Back.
Hello.
Hello.
We are currently back with not the full crew, but more of a off day. Just trying to get some more D&D in.
B-team.
B for bunny.
So we are
B for bunny.
continuing where we left off about to ask the dead bodies questions before Wesker takes them away. Most of the crew is here. They were missing our paladin and our bard, but we'll make it work. We'll just steal his Vincent's hat for a minute. Alright, so talking to Wesker, we're about to ask questions. So,
I have a comment to make in regards to this, though. Who's the most deceptive amongst us?
I could be. Actually, no, I am.
you're
I have
asking the
plus
wrong
nine
person in this
deception.
direction.
Well, I'm just pointing it out because if we get involved in a conversation, I am not the person who should have the hat on and asking these questions.
I have plus 9 deception.
Okay.
That's more than I have. I have
Okay.
plus 6.
All right.
Yeah,
then
since Vincent's
you're
not here, I
going
take
to
it
have
you're
to
on.
take the hat of disguise and ask
Give
these
me-
questions.
So I will now have to tell you how Helsing looks like.
Oh boy.
Because I had told our bard, but I now have to describe him to you. So it's going to be an intelligence roll.
It's a base intelligence?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. When we start asking questions, Helsing, what's wrong with you? Yeah.
I asked some questions about that myself, but luckily my worries were unfounded. So, but we do still need to make him at least look as much like Helsing we can.
Oh, that's a 7.
Oh, that's a 9.
Oh.
Okay, so it's gonna look a lot more like Doodle Bob than Helsing.
Just
Okay.
stand a little
Hi,
ways
baby.
away, make it real dark.
Oh boy, we had to roll a lot higher. All right, so with how much you roll 7, I roll 9.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do the best we can.
I don't feel like this is right.
Yeah.
Oh, looks good. Looks good.
He's gonna say about
You
it.
got eye patches on both eyes.
We can. Well, he's dead. I'm sure he won't mind. We don't tell.
Might want to take out one of his eyes.
Well, we took out the brain, which was connected to the eye, so I'm sure that's a good valid condition. All right, so we're going to go with the door first and see how we go. I'll tell you.
What's your spell save DC?
A spell save DC? It is 18. I don't like that he asked that.
That's what I'm worried about too. All right, so the first question would be, who else has access?
Wait, now hang on. We had to wait time
Oh,
for this to happen because I don't have this spell prep.
oh, okay.
And
I
we
had
were
to have
still
a long
talking
rest.
to.
in order to bring
Well,
this
Wesker
spell
was-
out.
We already did the long rest.
We did the long rest.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, yes.
but then I need to
Wesker
update.
showed up the following morning.
Okay,
Yes.
please excuse
And
me.
he's about to put him in the bag, so we gotta.
Hello.
Anybody got a Samsung phone?
I do.
Yeah.
Who?
I do.
Fight over it.
Fight
Denver?
over it.
It's a
Fight!
wireless.
Fight! Fight!
It's a wireless charging pad.
Go ahead.
My only issue is that, like, I'm not sure if because I have like one of
I
those
have
thick
I have
cases.
a
We
gold.
found it the other day. It was brand new. Ethan opened it, right? And it wouldn't
Yeah.
work for yours.
Doesn't work for mine.
Really?
So,
Oh.
are you playing
I have one
Dungeons and
too.
Dragons or whatever it is, Fiona?
Yep, she joins us now.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah,
Samsung too, so I
hilarious.
didn't either or.
Comes in for pets. Oh.
Yeah, but I'm not sure.
Jeez, Mama, playing Minecraft.
This
We'll see.
magnifying glass has to be tuned to it, correct?
Yeah.
It has a disintegrate option and enlarge and reduce option.
Oh, good.
And to transmute rock.
Doodle Bomb.
Yeah,
Might
yeah,
be able
because
to
I
maybe
put it
have
in
to
the
make
wrong
some
place.
use on that.
That's good.
While they're setting up, I'll go ahead and untune from the manta ray, since I now know he can move an entire lake around and tune to this magnifying glass. Let's see. Do I understand the concept of the reduce after tuning into it? How much can it reduce?
Dude.
It functions
Yeah,
as
yeah,
a
yeah,
large
yeah.
reduce, so it's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
cuts
yeah,
their
yeah.
size in half.
Is that
Same thing as large does double.
I want to see if it's
Um,
works on mine.
Oh my god.
I guess the question is,
Goofy show.
how much of
And specifically creature.
creature cannot be machinery? Okay. What was disintegrate? Does that work like a disintegrate ray?
Either I'm not giving enough power or it's not.
Oh, I've got a plug down
I
here.
got a plug. It's
Okay.
just that.
I think he's probably pretty
Oh,
low.
I appreciate it.
Is that 9
Magnifying.
Well, the first time I've seen this, so I've been meaning to get
Appreciate it.
So we're asking the dwarf questions?
Alright, actually, 2 more questions first.
Get out of the way.
Right. Anyway, alright, so always the first question would be
I need to get a pencil.
who all has access to the redacted information
What is your what?
on the pad? Because he works with the pad enough that he should at least know about it.
Okay, speak with dead. Alright, so let me
Alright.
Has
do a couple of
Stafford or Modesto been anyone has how do we phrase this? Do we want to ask anyone in Stafford?
I would not use the word or, because the answer can just be yes.
Or anyone.
Yeah. Yeah. When you put the word or in there, they can just go yes or no. And then which did they say yes or no to?
So should we ask? Have any people in Stafford been turned into and had a tadpole added to them?
And it's only based on what he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
Well, when he say I don't know?
Okay, now let's think about this for a second. He was connect. Oh shit on me. This works on creatures, right?
He's on tadpole.
Yes, but the thing isn't connected to a brain now.
Well, Mother Elder Brain, obviously.
Okay, the dwarf was. The trouble is, did any of it stay with the dwarf? This may actually end up being entirely fruitless, because the tadpole may have been the connecting element here.
And once you remove the tadpole, you remove the connection.
So it's worth it to try. It's worth it to try, don't get me wrong. It may be fruitless. And then that makes me want to stick a skewer through that thing and ask it questions, but how is it going to answer? It isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so let's tie a little piece of string to the end of the tadpole and I'll put it in my brain.
I think there's
And
some
then when we
holes
have the
left over.
questions answered, then you just yank it out. Come on, it works on pop machines and slug quarters, right? Come on, right?
So,
It'll work on a person's brain.
are you still attached to the Elder Brain?
So right now, who has access to Radio's information? Are you attached to Elder Brain?
Are you still attached to the Elder Brain? Can we ask what's heretical about this Elder Brain?
Again, if the Mind Flayer is correct, it's because it's corrupted into a different
Yeah.
organism and now has motives outside
Well,
of
but
what
could it be the
brains
machine? Could it
typically
be?
have.
It also might be, from what it sounded like, that it was an Elder Brain that was not in its right plane, because it sounded like, from what the Mind Flayer said, Elder Brains have their own territories, and it's kind of agreed upon you don't mess with those. But this one is like, hey, fuck it, I'm in the material plane now, ha ha ha.
Okay, so your question: if he is still connected to the Elder Brain, and he says yes to that, should we ask where did that Elder Brain come from?
I don't know if you know.
Is that important?
Well,
See, now I think you're hitting on it right there. We have 5 questions out of this guy, all right? And we need to know an awful lot more about what Helsing is up to than necessarily what the
but if the
brain...
Helsing is just the drone of this Elder Brain, it's what is it up to?
Okay, but he's like the mouth of Sauron here, okay?
Yeah.
He's the one who's speaking for the thing itself. The other ones may be in contact or in some capacity, what have you, but that's the man at the head of the party, with a brain running the puppet strings. So, what would be nice is if he knew where it was, and devote a question, where is the Elder Brain? If he just goes, I don't know, then we move on. But
So we still gotta verify if he is connected though.
okay,
And
just
then-
Wouldn't answering
say-
that question verify that though? Because if he's connected, he's going to know where it's at.
Well, he might not have to be connected depending upon how the Elder Brain works. That's part of our
why
issue
don't we
here.
just ask if where's the Elder Brain, and then that verifies whether he is in contact with it or knows. It kind of is a twofer.
Okay. What was the continent over to the right? Or the desert continent that we're at? Rudan. Did Helsing find anything? Did Helsing find what he wanted in that desert, maybe? Or did he find? Did he?
Okay.
And
Yeah, that didn't end up working for my phone.
so,
See, I would. To me, one of the questions should probably be related to that suit. Like, what are the weaknesses of that magic technology suit that we have a picture of? The one with the bubble, opaque bubble. What are the weaknesses?
does it have a picture on a data pad? Or any?
So I don't know where. I don't know
It's
where we got
locked,
the
wasn't
picture
that?
from.
That's supposed to be
That information was locked.
locked. Yes.
Okay.
Do you know what is the password?
See, I think that's a good one. What's the password for the data pad?
Yeah. Well, there's two. Remember, I changed that to. I had changed just to accessing it, so he could say new. What is the password to access the information on the war
You're
armor?
trying.
Okay.
You're trying to ask what is his login information.
Yeah.
Is what you're getting at.
Oh wait, the problem we had wasn't there also the problem that we got to be connected to a server.
Yeah.
That was the real problem. We couldn't access it if we were not connected to the server.
Okay, so then
The right-
where's the server?
Okay.
Yo.
So we need to know who can access the redacted
just
information.
Your mother serves.
Wait.
She serves well.
Okay, so who has access to the redacted information on the data pad?
Yeah.
If he doesn't know it, where's the Elder Brain? Where's the Elder Brain Helsing answers to?
That's a fair point. Where's the yes, that's specific.
Where is the server to log in on the data pad for the war armor,
Yeah.
the war suits?
So what was the last one?
Darn boulder.
Huh?
What was that last one?
Darn bull.
Where is the server for us to act? Where is the server located that we need to access information on the war armor?
What's he doing? He's
The
loading plasma rifles
the
up.
war mech suits. What was Helsing looking for in Rudon? And did he find it?
Fair. I like all that.
Okay.
That's two separate questions though.
Yeah.
But if he
Well, okay. Did he find what he was looking for in the desert? But we don't end up knowing what it was though.
yeah, is
It
he
just-
looking for captain code? It could
Yeah.
be. Did he find the nukes? Did he find the rest of the ship? Did he find a piece
Did
of the
he
ship?
find anything relevant in the desert?
To what though? Relevant to what?
Important, maybe it would be
But
better.
what would be considered? What do we consider important versus what does he consider important?
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
when it becomes ambiguous, that's where the problem is. It should be asked what are his priorities in the desert? What is he after in the desert? Did he get it?
It's two questions.
It is
Okay,
two
two
questions. But again, to me, this is wrapping up a lot of stuff related to Helsing, his motives. Again, the Elder Brain can be pulling the strings, fine, okay, but Helsing's the one doing it. Helsing's doing it.
Should we ask the engineer then? Did Helsing tell you what he need? I don't know if he yes or no. What does Helsing need the energy in this town for?
Yo.
It's not bad. Such a ubiquitous answer. It goes with
They
it.
work better.
What information were you trying to get from the doppelganger?
Well, that's for the human, right?
Yes.
Okay. What information did you get?
Did you get
from the
from it,
doppelganger?
yeah.
That's the. Did you get? What did you get?
What were the? Okay.
Who does number 2 work for?
Yeah.
Number
So-
one.
So, how many questions can we ask these?
Each
of them?
5 each.
5 each. So, what were the 5 for the dwarf? It was access redacted information. Where's Delta Brain Helsing answers to? Where's the nearest place we can access the server? What are Helsing's priorities in the desert? What was the 5th one?
What was Helsing looking for in the desert?
What was he looking for in the desert, and did he find it?
2 questions.
So,
Yeah,
not
which-
Helsing's priorities in the desert.
I mean, that could be.
Yeah.
That's too vague. We don't know exactly what he's looking for.
You can either ask, did he find what he's looking for, or what is he looking for?
Well, it'll be 2 questions, but that'll be the 4 and 5 question.
Right.
Was who has access? Who can access the redacted information? Is the first one.
Yep.
Sure.
You got a lot of questions here.
Where is the Elder Brain at?
Yeah, we can't go.
Where is Helsing's Elder Brain? At?
Yeah, again, where's Helsing's?
Where's the
The
nearest
Elder
place
Brain
we
that
can
Helsing
access
answers
the
to, where is
server
that?
For the war armor.
For the war arm. Well, the server I would assume would be able to connect to all of it because network server.
I played the 5th.
He's somewhere on the 2 tubes.
Where's the server to where's the server to access everything on this data pad?
He is on tube 1.
That means we're not just asking for something specific. We're asking for everything. So where is the server to access everything locked on this data pad? What was Helsing looking for in Rudon Desert?
Yeah.
And if it says if he doesn't know, okay.
Because we can't go, comma, did he find it?
If he doesn't know, what's our backup question? Should the backup question be?
Well,
if
that's
he-
4. We're at
Yeah.
4.
Well, the four,
Well, let's.
we have 2 different ones we can ask.
Okay, why don't we reserve that
Okay.
for what we find out?
Okay. So then for the engineer, what did Helsing need in this town?
Did he need anything else besides the energy source, or did he want anything besides the energy source? Because what if the energy source was just one thing? What else was he planning to do to this town? It would be a fair question. Because
Yeah.
What were Helsing's plans for this town?
I think.
Beyond your comprehension.
Oh,
I'm sure we'll
cryptic answer. Boo.
Beyond your mother's comprehension as well.
what for the other one for the humor?
What information did you get from the double ganger?
Ganger.
Yep.
Yeah.
What information did you get from the doppelganger?
How did they know where the bandits were?
Your mother told us.
Remember, they had
She's been there for
illusions.
days.
They had illusions. They were hiding out way for the north. And how did they find these people? Did they just stumble upon it? Did Helsing help?
They were bandits.
The doppelganger was working for the Drow, right? They were extracting
No.
information out Irwin to show it to the
Irwin was working
doppelganger.
for the Drown, but Doppelganger had found Irwin and stole all his information. Which was a basket
3,
case.
4.
Okay,
He was getting revenge on them for apparently torturing him.
okay. So they were just stealing the information for who? That's
I think the Doppelganger was just taking it just because it was information. Because it made him superior to everybody.
okay.
Which is one of the
We're
things.
at
So
4. I mean, they're at the
again,
4th one.
Irwin in the cabin was the one working, and the
Yep.
Drow were trying to get the information from the rail camp.
Yep.
We've pretty much ruined a lot of that already. The Doppelganger had all of Irwin's memories. Now, are we asking? Did you get the information? Did you get the information you wanted out of the Doppelganger?
Yep.
Of
Again,
Irwin.
what information did you get from the doppelganger?
Yeah, that was number 2.
That's the important thing to ask. Not did you get it? What did you get from the doppelganger?
Okay. Irwin's Doppelganger.
Irwin's fair. Irwin's doppelganger. Yes.
So we know what information.
What it should probably be. What was the purpose of the liquid?
The purple
the
liquid.
bath. The
Yeah.
Purple, what is the purpose of the
Yeah.
purple liquid?
Of the purple. Yeah, the purple liquid. won't say how many innocent people you killed.
That's irrelevant.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be nice to know,
I'm sure the answer is more than 2.
but. Yep. After one, it's easy to make it 2.
I guess the question is, why did you decide to work with Helsing? Might be a good question. Well, I mean, what were you?
Again, irrelevant. He
Not-
is.
Not really.
Not
I mean,
really, but like he didn't have a tadpole on his head.
He didn't have tadpole, so again, was he getting money? Was he getting knowledge? Why did he go do all of this? Is he a sick bastard?
Okay, we could ask him what his motivation was to
I mean,
join
what
us.
was he trying to? What was he?
But if he
going to-
just goes money,
We've already guessed that.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't
But we don't
seem
know
like
to
his
an extent.
coffers were very full.
Yeah.
well,
Well,
okay. Oh well, now okay. Let's think of it this way though. His son is in that Mechanicus suit.
what he thinks it is.
Huh? Well, he's very certain that that's the reincarnated soul of his son inside of that thing. Where did he get a 2 steps down from Primus suit from Mechanicus?
Well, he said it was in his family, I believe.
Yeah.
Do we want to be more specific? Try to be more specific about that?
Well, I don't know, but we could also ask him what that fountain did. Was that the controlling piece for that that clockwork thing that was
But
in
see,
here?
the problem with for money, if there was a bunch of, especially with that our trash bin below.
Okay,
they could-
let me put it to you this way: if you had a way to gain sway over somebody without putting a tadpole in the brain, somebody's child who they desperately want
Well, that's
back
my
would make
point.
a great
If
motivation.
he wanted money, there's no telling about how many magical items were on those corpses that he threw down there.
Fine,
So
sure,
So
it's
it's-
possible.
I mean, again, that's why we're asking, what did you get? What were you going to get out of your deal with Helsing?
I don't have a problem with it. Don't have a problem.
Because again, were there plans to put a tadpole in the mare?
I still so doubt it, because Mayor is swayed by money.
But after a while, or you could just have something that's loyal to you no matter what.
Yeah, because there could be some duplicitousness.
Maybe
in
there was
just
going to
money.
come a point where they were just going to kill him anyway.
Or just put again.
Well, after they get the engine, what the hell they need these goddamn
Right.
people for?
Right.
If I were the
Faces.
evil guys, I'd wipe them out.
Yep.
Well, faces. I mean, again, Papa Tadpole, he's a face.
Oh, fair. I can't deny that. I'm just saying, why is the evil
Arrest
guy
that
need those?
person, so we can throw him into fucking Helsing's fucking apparent zombie fucking forces.
Hmm?
I mean,
Maybe so. Either way, what are your motivations to join Helsing? What motivated you to join Helsing? I think it's a fair point.
or at least what were your motivations to portray everybody? I mean, again, he was about ready to just kill us all.
Yeah,
That included.
not denying it.
Okay, so
Still
what were your
want that suit to
motivations?
come back.
What were your motivations for
That goddamn egg.
helping Helsing? I mean, yeah, it's money than we know.
While you guys are coming up with the questions and going through all this stuff, I might grab your attention and go over to that mechanical fountain thing, see if we could design more purpose out of it.
Okay, so we have.
Okay.
I might.
What were
just
Helsing's
ask
plans
you
for his
to-
town? What information did you get from Irvin's doppelganger? How did you know where the bandits were? What is the purpose of the purple liquid you were making with the fuel? What were your motivations to aid Helsing?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, I know we're throwing.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf.
Okay, so we have our.
While you
full-
guys are coming to the questions, Wesker's walk around taking sketches of the scene.
Ah,
Okay.
there's where the mind
So
was at the
let's do.
top.
When you're ready,
And
we'll do
There's
this.
the closet tied up in a rope still.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
no.
shopping.
Oh shit, where is my closet? Wait, fuck, what was
Well,
his
I
name
took
again?
the rope off of him.
Yeah, I know.
wandering
He's running
somewhere.
around somewhere, but I don't know where he is.
I thought it was on his shoulder.
He was, but I'm assuming that I'm acting like Helsing. He probably hopped off.
But I just. He's just a mini mind. He's just a mini mind flayer
What
now.
was the name of the
Dingle.
Dingle?
Dingle.
Yeah.
Or he now just looks like a tadpole over his shoulder. Okay, so
No, that would be fun. Form of giant tadpole.
Taking off your face.
so yeah. So once you're ready, after talking to Taco,
Yeah.
we're good for the questions.
Yeah. Well, again, I'm not going to ask the questions.
I know, but you're going to be there so we can tell
Sure.
him to ask questions.
Sure.
We need everyone here for that information.
Okay.
We can't hear that information.
So you're
Alright.
turning into Helsing.
Yep. Very poorly.
What? Wait, change your favorite color.
Oh, no.
Look, you know the difference, huh? Can't start playing.
It was just we don't have to do it at all. It could
I
be
know,
just
but-
compelled to answer the questions no matter what.
Well, probably
Just
we know
trying to
well enough.
frame
that
it. so
this
that-
is a better idea. At least try to have somebody that doesn't look like us.
Sure.
Okay.
Still think it's.
As long as he doesn't start melting like the bar from the D&D. Sinking into the ground.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Didn't his head sink into his chest while he was
Yeah.
standing there? Just kind of started.
All right. When you're ready.
Alright.
Who's casting the spell?
I'm casting the spell. Oh shoot! Does that mean I have to ask the questions? Shit! I better look this up. I might be in real trouble.
I mean,
Speak with
I don't
Dad.
think so. I think Speak with Dad is just.
Answer me these questions 3.
Yeah.
in Baldur's Gate, we could force somebody else to ask a question, but I guess that is the question. He's technically the hobgoblin was still technically asking the question.
Allowing it to answer the questions you pose.
Do
Specifically,
you guys speak to it?
you pose.
Shit.
Yep, that's correct. I pose. Till
So you
spell
can't
ends,
even
you can
be
ask for us up
disguised
to
as
5
Helsing.
questions. What?
He couldn't even be disguised as Helsing.
Well,
You can.
you came with the
I
how to
could.
disguise from
I was
the bar.
I was trying to do this, not have it be me because I don't have deception or anything worth a damn.
Right.
We have no choice. You're going to have to be the one that has the hat.
Now, could he help you in some way? He has, whether it's giving you
Stand in front of him.
advantage-
Stand in front of him. while
Okay,
he's doing
now
it.
okay, let's hang on. I can enhance.
Yeah. That's
I can enhance my ability to 19 from 18 to add in, but I'm not proficient in any of these things.
I say he stand in front of you as Helsing, and he just mouths what you ask.
I
Well, I mean,
Could you provide me subtitles?
can you say that in Dwarvish?
They said you're hungry, guys. You're putting the hat on.
Okay.
Wait, well,
then-
I mean, that would work, though. I find that to be an interesting idea.
I can enhance ability. That's the best I can
Okay,
do.
like I
That'll
said-
raise my score up to what, like a plus, 4? A plus 4.
I mean, I got 4 flash of geniuses that there's any
I
saving
have
throws can
I
help
do
you with
have
that.
persuasion as a skill, but that's it.
If I could use borrowed knowledge on you, I would.
Okay.
So does he need
Maybe
to roll?
we can give you inspiration.
Too bad. Vincent, yeah. Can give you
Well,
money.
he still could. You know, he's not here.
Yeah.
So do we have to roll to see how well Helsing translates to me?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Intelligence.
Super. No, that's not bad. That's 13.
It's a
That's not
smart
bad.
Old man. Old man.
It's on you.
Your voice sounds different as.
Yes.
Yes.
I got punched in the throat by your mother.
That checks out.
My mother's dead. I know. I can give you flash geniuses for ability checks or saving throws. So you're in the my
I mean,
range.
I can guidance, but that would look weird because I have to do a flourish to make a guidance happen. Yes,
Guidance!
with my tiny arms. Yes.
I can give you a plus 4 for real low rolls. I think that's the best I can do. I can do it 4 times.
Well, between some bardic inspiration, and let's just okay, because I'm not going to be able to guidance this.
Okay,
I mean, it's going to be obvious what I'm trying to do.
gotcha. All right. You need the list of questions from Austin there.
Just read them off to me. You read them. It's going to come through me unless you want me to say specifically.
That's fine.
Okay.
Alright. The corpse slightly rises up.
Greetings, how are you today?
Damn it, that's the first one!
Did that count?
Yep.
That's funny.
Okay, so I'll have my guys on, and I will enhance my ability from 8 to 19, so I have some skill-ish in what I'm about to do, hopefully.
Give me an insight check.
I will give you an insight check. 6 and 10, 16.
You're definitely getting the face of the dwarf is looking at you with disdain.
Oh.
Really? Can I will speak as Helsing, addressing the body. What's the dwarf's name? Sorry, what's the dwarf's name? Umbrill?
Yeah, Umbrill.
Thank you.
I didn't have my notes up, sorry.
Can't ask a
That
question.
changes everything.
Okay, that no, it doesn't. Not asking a question, but I can make comments and see what his response is to comments.
Make sure it's not a question mark.
Right, that's the point though. That's the point though.
That's not hard to do.
Well, it is a little bit.
I know what I would ask, but I can't say anything because you have to do this.
Right. I'm trying to think here for a second.
Can we see this dwarf's face and how pissed off he looks at Helsing?
Yeah.
Did you fart in his face or something?
Yes.
He certainly has a displeasure from seeing Mr. Helsing.
Sure.
When I say that name, does his demeanor change in any capacity? Okay. I'm going to continue. Question number 1.
Who has access to the redacted information?
You already know that.
So he does recognize him as Helsing.
Yeah.
And that's what I was worried about as he would when I asked that question. I was really worried about that. Fuck, that means all the
Okay, now hang on. Shit. Because that answers the question. I can only get another answer out of it because this isn't a follow-up. This is a... Yeah, okay. Nope. Well, that's the answer. Asking. Okay, hang on. Asking another question to follow that up is not going to help in this moment.
No.
Okay.
That's fine.
Next
So
The same thing is going to be happening with the
The
Elder
same thing's
Brain.
going to happen for each one of them.
Possibly.
However,
Something that's you guys are missing a little bit.
yeah, I have an idea here. If I could posit the question. Does he still serve Helsing? I don't think he does. He seems pissed off, and I think it's
agree.
mostly the tadpole that was working for Helsing, not the him.
I mean, it's too bad you couldn't say something like, "I see you
Okay,
still
okay,
feel
no,
the same
okay,
way."
Okay,
about
stop
me."
for a second. Stop for a second. Okay, I'm asking the questions. You guys aren't asking questions, so you can talk at me all day.
Mm-hmm.
Just so long as you understand it's responding to what I have to say. So if you, in essence, tap me on the shoulder and say, "I think you should drop the disguise,"
Yeah. I probably
then I would probably.
I'll probably be out of view, and I'll just be like,
Ah, I see.
Don't they get pissy with the people that they don't respond to the people that ended their life? Don't they? I think they're less
They
responsive.
can choose not to be truthful or answer you properly if they recognize you as an enemy.
Okay. Boom. Hat off. Change in demeanor.
Insight check.
Oh. That's 21.
Definitely a bit of confusion.
Okay. I'll take advantage of that and go straight to the next question.
Where's the elder brain that Helsing answers to?
The Worldspire Mountains north of it.
Write that down.
World Spire?
The Worldspire Mountains north of it.
North
Correct.
of the world.
I'm sorry, that's not asking a question. I'm asking.
That's correct.
What about north?
Do you know how to spell Worldspire Mountains? I do.
North? So wait.
Worldspire Mountains north of it. That's what he said exactly.
Okay, but north of what is the it? The Spire Mountains.
I'm assuming so. I'm just writing it in quotes just in case we have to remember it later.
So Wolfspire Mountains north of it.
He
Yes.
said the north
The,
of it.
the north of it.
So that would be the north of the Worldspire Mountains. Okay.
I hope so.
Next one.
Next question.
Where's the nearest access point to access everything on the server?
On the data pad.
On the data pad.
Here.
But it won't let me access it. Says the information I got was that I'm not connected to the server.
It's also that you're only in partially. Correct?
It could potentially be somehow connected to require the tadpole as some kind of connecting to it.
No. It could be something that's in this room that we have not interacted with the device.
Oh, okay. But he searched this whole room and didn't find anything.
Yeah, but I didn't roll real high.
Shit. That's going to
But
make me want to put
I
on my
would-
monocle after we're done.
However, I would know what a server would look like. I need to
But it
do
would
an
be an
investigation
access
here.
point.
What if it's behind a wall? What if it's under the floor?
I'll look at
Well,
the
there is a
signal.
chamber under the floor, but I think that's mostly for refuse.
Yeah.
Can't
Give me
imagine.
an
that there's-
intelligence check.
Natural 20.
Holy shit!
So 24.
You gather that he's probably referencing the antenna they've put up here, which no longer has power.
Because of the engine. Where is the antenna?
It's still on the top of the mayor's building.
I remember, yes, they were putting that out there.
We make a small generator, we power it.
I can drain some of the fuel of our storage and use it to power the thing.
Well, you also have an engine.
Technically true, I have made the car have a pretty much infinite engine. I'll hook up the battery, I'll hook up the car cables to it.
The only okay, it comes down to, did you just make a steam powered something that doesn't actually generate electricity?
Well, he can power. He
Or
can.
it
it-
just
Charges batteries
Yes,
because it has an alternator.
yes.
oh,
I
okay.
made it.
Then
it
then,
made it.
then yes, and we need to move on with next question.
Yeah, I did convert it. I worked with Ethan on this pretty hard to make it. It does produce electricity.
Okay, all right.
All right. So next one. What is Helsing looking for in the Rudon Desert?
The remains of the vessel.
Figures.
Now, before I ask the follow up question, what was the follow up question to this? Did he get it?
Did he? Yeah. Did he?
Okay, but if you listen carefully to the answer, he doesn't have it. If you listen carefully to the answer, he doesn't have it.
So.
He says he's looking for it. He didn't say he
I said,
found
yeah.
it.
We asked looking for, and it doesn't seem like he's found it. And currently,
The answer didn't say that he had found it. He's looking for it. I'm putting that out there. We may be able to get away with not asking a follow-up question to this and backtrack to
and we could
the access that you wanted for redacted information. We could back up to that one because the answer sounded as though he hasn't found it. He's looking for it.
Okay. So we want to re-ask who all has access to the redacted
That would be our
information.
last one, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's unfortunately redundant, but we kind of stumbled on this
That's
way.
fine.
Okay, so we'll loop back around to that. 2 seconds. Okay, it doesn't say anything about re-asking questions, so we'll ask the question again.
Who has access to the redacted information
Yeah, on the data pad.
on the data?
Tier 1 clearance, which would be high-ranking individuals.
Captain, which is odd that Helsing wouldn't have it. So it's something that pretty much only the captain will have access to, maybe the first mate.
Well, that's okay.
The chief of security would have access.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would. Okay, so we are considering that. So he is the only one who has it. Okay.
Pretty much all the chiefs.
Chiefs, gotcha.
Okay, so the engineer knew. The chief engineer. Where is Irwin right
Well,
now?
Unfortunately, Irwin was just a robotics engineer. The chief engineer, his corpse is right over there.
That we can ask questions of. Give us the access
Can
to
we
tier
do
1
that to a mind
information.
flayer?
What?
Can we do that to a mind flayer?
Yeah.
It is dead,
dead.
and it is a creature. Unless it's an aberration, and then we may
Okay.
be stuck.
You can still you can cast a spell on it,
Okay.
according to the rules.
It's a bit.
Okay,
technically
so
it's
this I gotta mark this out so I don't forget. I have used 1/3 level spell. We're moving on to the
Oh
human,
fuck!
correct?
But do any of us know Mind Flayer? Because it doesn't have
I've got the
telepathy.
cup of captions.
Same here.
Well, that works.
Whatever
If
it
it
is.
speaks,
Yeah.
They do have verbal speech. It's
Oh,
just,
okay. Who didn't injure the thing? Because you have to.
I
Fuck.
did.
No, you can't cast a spell. I still have to do it. I killed it.
That,
I killed the thing.
Thrall and.
Doesn't matter. We'll ask it anyways.
Okay.
all right, and then that's all. That's 5.
It may give your mother. I don't blame it.
Okay.
All right, human.
All right, so the
I'll just continue as me. We won't put on the guys. Obviously, this is not helping particularly.
Well,
Well,
it did
this guy
help
may
for
work on
him.
him.
But this guy didn't
But
have a tadpole, so I'd assume. But the guy's back on.
Because the engineer did not have it.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All right, we'll do that.
Roll again. Do.
Oh, for
Zero.
Helsingism?
Yeah, Helsingisms, I assume. Is that a nat one I just spied?
He's like the inside out. Just the pancreas is hanging in front of his lips.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a one. That's a one.
Okay,
You
maybe
could,
not.
you could definitely clue me in as to how bad it looks. How about that?
You don't even know if this guy's met Helsing.
We don't.
Do you have a Picasso in your world?
No.
No.
Let's just say you look like one of those, but if someone vomited on it.
So it's not quite right. Okay, well, never mind.
Yeah, it's a little off. But he won't recognize you, I'm sure.
Well, I could pretend to be the mayor.
I think he hates
I
the
would
mayor.
need to practice a flout, though. I'm not sure about flouts.
The thing is, your disguise doesn't look anything like us, so it means that he won't recognize you.
I had dealings in this town. Dealings with the mayor. Why wouldn't he have some amicable feelings for the mayor,
I
possibly?
don't know about your current misformed shape of Helsing will not be recognized by him.
Right. Sure.
So he won't have any anger towards you.
Sure. I
This is
would.
just purely been despite you look so ugly.
Well, I already do that anyway, but okay. Honestly, who killed the guy? Who killed the human? It wasn't me, I don't believe.
Me.
You killed the human?
Oh, yeah, he ran.
That's
on the
right.
wall.
He gutted the shit out of him.
That's right. You put
Yeah,
a,
he was our hero.
you like put a sword in your arms going this way and then ran through the room just going.
Well, technically, he didn't see
Chop,
him with how
chop,
fast he
chop,
was going, so
chop,
he may. Yeah.
Chop.
I mean, technically, he may not recognize
Okay,
it.
all right. It wasn't me. All right. I'll just be me. Obviously, this isn't working properly. And we'll start with question number 1.
Alright, so we cast it on him. Can I do an insight to see what his...
Yeah, I mean that's going to be what's his demeanor?
7.
22.
Not necessarily hostile, but definitely not happy.
You know, I would like to make this point if you don't mind, and you may recognize this. I was trying to bring his egg son back to life. I was. Now, all of that had happened with my cohorts, but that was the one thing I was trying to do in the end.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Try to backstab us first.
Anyway,
But
again,
he
I'm
does recognize you as being with the group that killed him.
of course, I understand that aspect of it. Question number 1.
What were Helsing's plans for this town?
Outpost.
Means more takeover.
Fair. Short to the point.
Could attack alcohol from there. Could easily attack alcohol if he had to.
Maybe so. Alright, question 2.
What information did you get from Irwin's doppelganger?
Location of an object.
I don't like the sound of that. Erwin may have known something that had some more information than we knew.
Out of all the things that Irwin would know, the location of an object is more important than anything.
Yeah.
Which would possibly suggest the idea of a ship component or something beyond this engine.
Most likely. Because again, he already would know the engine was here because of the dealings in town.
Right.
So Irwin could possibly have known about something that we didn't know. But he couldn't at his current mental state, he had no idea. We couldn't get through to him.
Well,
And the doppelganger obviously wasn't going to have us around much longer.
okay. What's the next question?
How did you know where the bandits were?
Spy.
That's a problem.
That is a problem.
Especially if it's the only survivor.
Fuck, who's the only survivor?
Mad Eye.
Fuck! Mad Eye, no! Not the kobold! No!
I mean, again,
My boy!
My boy!
and that is
Okay,
potential, but
let's look at it this
It was
way.
him.
It was also they sent those 2 off to die in that mission.
Yeah.
They may have found him at that point.
Yeah,
So
they might
this is
have.
how we get rid of spies.
That actually might be poignant.
that's a good reason that they set them out there.
If he knew that they were spies.
Or one of the
Let's
bugs.
do this. Let's ask the questions and we'll speculate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spy. Interesting.
So we have 3, but did they ever do
Yep.
I bet one of the people that got captured could still been one, and
We can speculate
know
all day.
they're-
Let's
they're-
get the questions. So 4.
What is the purpose of the purple liquid you are making with the fuel?
Experiment. Enhancement.
enhancements are key on that one.
That's why I suspected this was enhancement. Okay.
So we saw what it did to the tadpole. Yeah, it boosted it.
All right. And last one.
What were your motivations to aid Helsing?
Best way to answer this cryptically is.
The fact that he is trying to actually answer it quickly, I mean,
He's answering it, but it's just cryptic. I don't.
Oh, he's been fantastic at answering them concisely, if not
yeah.
answering all the same.
Hidden knowledge.
I mean, that could be anything from my people could have helped him out anyway.
There's a piece of me that says no to that because of all of the stuff that we've dealt with here that suggests technology that is right here on our universe, not yours. Okay, now don't get me wrong, the engine is there, the fuel is there, they have an antenna and stuff like this, but that egg is Mechanicus.
Yes.
That fountain, Mechanicus. That mechanical clockwork, whatever it was. All of these things point to Mechanicus.
Which means you might
Okay,
for him now for Mechanicus. Man, a more permanent way to detach him from that thing to bring him back would probably be.
Is that the last question?
Yes.
Okay.
Wesker,
I gotta mark that off. Sorry.
I want you to understand that this, with what's happened here, I have a feeling that Helsing's not going to take that too kindly. This town could be potentially in a lot of danger. It could need your support.
If I may interject for a moment in regards to this, I have my suspicions that he has some dealings with Helsing in particular, and he had voiced a few things that made me feel as though
He's very racist.
they
against-
aren't what.
He seems to be very hateful towards my people, for sure.
Yeah, that there's some enmity here. Okay, that he doesn't particularly care for some of the dealings that are going on, or has had a bad experience in some
I'm
capacity.
glad
But we haven't discerned what or how that is.
Though I'm glad up to be his only so far positive experience with my people so far.
Well,
somewhat.
maybe so.
Other-
But the thing that I asked him last was about us being the fly in the ointment, and does the kingdom or does Alconhold approve, or would they come after us for being the fly in the ointment? That's the last thing I asked him.
We are.
To get at the base of his motives. No, continue what you're doing. Yes, you're a real problem.
Well, he mentioned when he first saw us, is why are you guys always in the one that
He did. I take nothing from that, but it is the idea. You know, is he driven to find for us to continue or not? Is he coming here to investigate?
Oh, we're definitely-
Oh, it's you. Damn it! Orbital strike. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, we can subtly ask these questions, or we can outright at this point, and that's where I became with my suspicions, is to just ask him outright.
That's fine.
Okay, all right, just putting it out there.
Because again, we have revealed a lot of shit.
I
Probably a lot of shit they don't
think
like us revealing.
we've done plenty to do that. That is true.
I mean, a lot. If he isn't,
I am going to pull the mind flare up on the table. That's going to be my next course, is to ask it questions. But it's primarily the Irwin question.
Alcohol
Tier one
safety is
access.
our utmost concern,
just be,
as well as all of alcohol.
on that note, we still need to get to the north to help out.
I would like to insight check that. His Alconhold and Alcongar.
I'm gonna do that as well. Because
You said that.
17.
Yeah, you said that very.
why? 7? The third 7 in a row? Why?
The way he phrased it, Jason brings up a pretty good point.
Mustard needs to be perfect.
So, okay, coming from Alconhold and being involved with the political sphere a bit, do I have what's my prior knowledge on Wesker here? Like other.
Give me a history check.
I got a 27.
Seems like he's being honest.
Does the phrasing mean that he's only looking out for Alkengard?
What the fuck?
Really though.
24.
I would
the
say-
country.
Yeah, I would say yes.
24.
Yeah.
The priority is what I'm worried about here.
Well,
He's a very secretive man himself,
Right.
but everyone knows him as being very true to the kingdom.
Well, the question is, who's truly in charge of it?
Has he ever
now?
no scandal of any sort has ever befallen
we
him?
know
No
that older
controversy
brother
of
is-
some sort that was blown out
messing
of
with his-
proportion.
He's mixing
Maybe
with his younger brother here. Right?
rumors.
You've got to think
His
of it
wife
as much as he
died
may
about
say.
5 years
you know,
ago.
I mean,
Some kind of construction accident, but it's about all you really know.
Construction accident. Jesus.
he may be for the kingdom, and at the end of the day, he's still got to answer to a king. And if the king says go do this, Weskerd's going to go do it, quite possibly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but who will currently be king here anytime soon?
I believe that he's got good intent. I just think that
It's the person pulling his strings.
So, Wes,
Yeah.
it does come down to the
Why are
idea.
you talking about me like that?
I believe your motive.
I think he's more staring at Stefanica. You know my secret.
Your motive is one of curiosity at this point as to what is happening here. It is the idea that you have seen us yet again in some businesses that are higher, let's say, in their in what they mean in a larger scale for continent and kingdom. And it does become the idea, Westgood, if we continue what we're doing to unfold the nefarious deeds of Mr. Helsing, or for that matter, the people in Drovania who seem to be working on some devilish person and bringing him back into existence and the like, we're finding ourselves at the crux of many things that have some devious and dark intent. So it does go to the idea. Do we continue with your blessing, or do we continue with you on our tail, hounding us until we are no more? Or should there be a more active and a more active idea that we not only could serve the intention of Alkenhold and Alkengar as a whole by continuing in our efforts to undermine these dreadful proceedings that we have found ourselves most definitely in the heart of, and you as well.
I think in general, most of those he's seen from us has been mostly good intentions, that we've tried to help in any way we can.
Good intentions in the way that we see it, not necessarily the way that Alkenhold sees it. And that is my purpose in asking and putting it out the way that we have, is do we do this at your blessing, or do we do this at your non-blessing?
If I may say, Wesker, for as long as I've been with them, they've been doing everything they could in good intent for the safety of the continent.
Oh, I've been trying to do it for the safety of the world, because there's a lot of other people here.
Alkenhold has no qualms with you seeking to put an end to whatever this is. For now.
Well, then the next question, and I appreciate the for now, thank you so much.
Anything can change.
Of course, I understand many of us must take orders still. Thus, freelance has its advantages. But the idea becomes would Alkenhold, as they would see a threat coming their way, be willing to help stop that threat from reaching their front door, as it were?
The more information provided, the more well-informed decisions they can be making. That's why all of this is good to note.
Very good. There are other things we could talk and, leave the whole story that we know to this point, because some of this I have undoubtedly seen is a mystery as far as Sirius's abominable technology and what that means and things like this. But the idea is that there is a presence in this land that Mr. Helsing has brought here, that has landed in this town, that we have dispatched some of it. And if this works to the advantage of Alkenhold, then I think we should be much more entwined in our dealings to rid Alkenhold and Alkengard of this menace.
I do love the idea that by technology being abominable, by your guys' magic can literally open portals to hell and drag out demons and drain blood from living beings.
Hari's over here just like, I feel targeted.
Oh no, I'm targeting magic as a whole.
Hate speech.
I'm triggered.
What am I to say?
I just love twisting that abominable.
The Odin can hear you in this, by the way. I'm just letting you know that.
It is one of my
I
favorite
didn't say anything.
things.
It is a portal to hell for you people.
This thing's
7
un-
to 11 portals to hell.
Does the city of Brass count in the, well, no, the 9 hells are separate from the city of...
And that's my point exactly.
I simply
Nine hells are
use
much
the
worse.
term to reference the idea that you come from outside of what is our known planes.
yes.
And
It's all
so
quite unnatural.
How do you think I feel? In my world, I don't even have magic.
this is what I would say also. Mr. Sirius across from us here has also done as best I believe he can to act as a greater ambassador of his people than some would have done or have done to this point.
Like
I think
most of
Mr.
them,
Helsing has
most of
gone
them,
down a
seems.
path of domination, and Mr. Sirius has gone down the path of mutual acceptance and ambassadorship and friendliness in general, to seek out that people can coexist rather than be at one another's throats first.
To put it lightly, he's better than some certain diplomats I've had to make my acquaintance with my father.
Hey, at least that's better than being an abomination.
And it is also the fact that we have seen many.
It's
Understandable. We have also seen many like-minded individuals outside the sway of Mr. Helsing who feel or think in his vein as well.
Meanwhile, Mad Eye's still stuck in there. Hi!
I'm in a spy.
Is he just suddenly starting lowering?
Where is Mad Eye? Is he still in the
Why
car?
does he
I
have
think
a
he's-
small antenna on his head?
We were even stuck in my hair after the word, so
Fuck.
I don't know if I ever combed him out.
He's just there.
There is one aspect that you seem to be at least somewhat unfamiliar with, and that's the Drovanian aspect of all of this that has something to do with the Verdun people as a race that are being accumulated by this Borkesh individual to gain power over Pandemonium in some capacity. And your sire, the youngest son, was keeping Verdun, I hope he still has them, somewhat safe, I believe. But he was also under some sway from his older brother, who definitely has dealings with the Drovanian people in some capacity.
Note to
As
self.
we discerned in a meeting that we had in the house that was rented, we were allowed to stay in
Phrases.
by the prince, whose name eludes me. I'm old, I'm sorry.
Better psych evaluation of every person that gets on a ship from this point on. Because we seem to have a running theme of problems with this.
And I'm just curious if the wives are still wandering around, or the refuge home is still upkept with many who had come there seeking refuge. Is it the case that they are still there?
It is.
It's like, I'm gonna guidance that too.
I only had inside that one because of how Wesker stated it. That I don't have.
That is 26.
Soldier.
Okay. I'm actually rather happy about that.
I mean,
Can we get on with the questioning of this?
Of course, my dear Westcott, we will see to it immediately. More information, correct? Yes. Let us discern real quick what we are going to ask the...
we asked where his elder brain is.
I would hesitate to do that because we killed him and he was raising the possibility of being an ambassador between us and the elder brain.
We could go and be a bastard now that he's dead. I mean, I'm certainly
I
still
will-
a bastard to it. It's,
I will ask the question. I expect a hostile response.
Looks like you couldn't get past us.
Too bad for you. And I did kill it. I did kill it.
I mean, he's not give. It's very. He's not going to give pleasant. He's not going to give pleasant answers no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah. So, where's the elder brain you serve? Anything else?
What is
that would
the
be a hard one.
tier 1 access code for the data?
Well, he's
pad,
not
or
connected to that one.
But he is the he.
Oh,
A,
right.
he is the
H,
chief.
yeah.
He is the chief
engineer.
Yeah, what is the code to access Tier 1 clearance on the data pad? Or the redacted files. Of the redacted files.
No, wait, and I have a question. Before asking the question, if we give in lead up to the question, do they respond to that or only the question?
What do you mean?
Well, so like this. Before we ask, give us the Tier 1 information, and before we just ask that question, we go, in order to secure, or excuse me, in order to eliminate the Elder Brain, we must have the access code to the Tier 1 information on this data pad. And give it a context before asking, would that be part of the question? Or would it just be the question?
Yeah, in ours,
Because we know he thinks it's heretical.
yeah,
And if we could use that as part of the
So
question,
we should actually we should phrase it as to get rid of the heretical.
we need
need
access to the Tier 1 data.
On the data pad. We need to know.
Corpse can't learn new information, can't cover anything that.
Yeah, so the context would be new information.
But
No. It knows it's a heretical brain. It told us.
Yeah,
it knows
but
we
the
already
new
want to
information-
eliminate it.
The new
And-
information is the context to what we're asking the question.
I think we're just verifying what it already knows. The brain is heretical. We're using that to our advantage in the question to say the heretical brain, but we need this to defeat the heretical brain.
How about we do it? What is the Tier 1 access code for the redacted file so we can eliminate the...
That's what I mean.
heretical
Yeah.
brain?
So we can eliminate the heretical brain. And put it right in there.
Just to ask, since it is part, how many people from Earth, from my world, are already part of
The heretical brain?
well, the mind flayers in general.
Okay.
I mean, if I have at least
Or
a
fall under sway of the heretical brain?
heretical or elder brain, because he's part of the elder brain.
Well, yeah.
I mean, so
How many people from Earth that you know of are mind flayers?
that would be a good or have yeah.
Have the tadpole
Uh,
or are mind flayers?
Have tadpole or are mind flayers?
Well, we can't ask an or.
Yeah.
It's have the tadpoles. And at least maybe give us a number.
They have to have tadpoles before become mind flayers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many people from my world have had mind flayers implanted?
Will it know the information?
It might not.
It may
Could
not,
be, I
but-
don't know.
I mean,
If it's based on Irwin and Irwin knew, then maybe we get an answer, maybe we don't.
that's the
So
question.
how many people from
This isn't
Earth
their one.
Yeah, I know.
had...
Well, the engineer.
Yeah.
That's you. But he's connected to the hive mind at one
What?
point. Well, yeah.
Oh God. So an elder brain has all the information Irwin had.
No, the chief engineer had him.
Yeah.
So how many from Earth... how
Holy
many-
shit.
How many people from Earth have had tadpoles put inside them to your knowledge?
Like I said, Irwin was the chief engineer. It was a robotics expert.
Yeah.
This guy, the MI Flyer, was the chief engineer, which was above even Irwin.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they have most of our tech. That elder brain that he serves has all of that.
Holy shit.
I mean,
Means any blueprints or anything he's ever seen.
yeah.
Oh my, yes it does.
Which would mean that. Which another reason why they did it's odd that they didn't take the chief engineer. No, not the chief, but the human engineer guy, because any information he was getting information out of him to do half the stuff he was doing. Man, that's another reason.
He was cooperating willingly, so they didn't need to see
didn't
the
need
sense
to.
in
Yeah.
wasting one. Maybe they're a limited resource.
Again, why take the chance when you can just guarantee them? One,
Maybe it goes back to what Jason was talking about with his son. There was some kind of deal struck, promises made. You know, he Dr. Huey'd it.
but we also.
You know, if I do this, you'll bring my son back.
Yeah.
But
What a
again,
motivation.
Yes.
And to use it. Ooh.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
again, of a race that just wants to further expand itself, they'd be like, who gives a shit? Plop. That's what doesn't make
This
sense
one's
to me.
not acting exactly like normal mind flayer. Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
keep that in mind. We have something that's seeking an augmentation juice that was likely repaired in
Right,
some
this mind flayer is
capacity
much more
that has been
hassle.
referred to as heretical, not necessarily just because it's doing stuff outside of its plane, but because it's also its physical composition has changed. That was verified too. Its physical composition has changed in some capacity here. Okay, so. It may be easy to give people what they want and it not put a tadpole in their brain. That also could speak to the idea of limitation and why they have to have antennas and why they have to have augmentation. It could speak to all of these things. Everything that's going on in this village right here could speak to the idea of just how far that thing can stretch itself and why it needs the juice to stretch farther or the antenna to have greater range and a bit, all of this stuff.
Okay, so
What else do you want to ask? Anything else?
how did diplomatic relations start with the Mind Flayer vessel? He'd be cheap, he'd be in the know-how. I was a janitor in a closet fixing my sex bot. But him, he would have been one of the top people to know in a staff meeting or anything like that.
So, what was the question?
Well, when should it be? When did you notice a change in Helsing on the ship?
Well, that's the thing. We gotta find out if Helsing was even
or
going to
when
that.
did you find the brain and repair it? I don't even know how much that's going to
what I
be
said.
relevant.
The question is, who all was involved in diplomatic communication with the alien vessel of the Mind Flayers? If Helsing was one,
Well, we're assuming it's a vessel.
I mean,
Because
well,
we
remember,
don't know anything about what's
remember the one that-
going on in space.
Well, General, the one that was following us crashed in the mountain. That's the one that crashed in the mountains to the north.
Yeah.
Yeah, again. So that one was the one that was fighting with us. The question is, that was ever asking this, is Helsing was one of them. The next question would be, did Helsing's behavior change immediately after?
Who all
Sure.
involved with the diplomatic negotiations with the Illithids, and then was there a change in
Helsing's
Helsing's.
overall behavior.
There had to have been.
And when the last one,
That's the last one. We're at 5. Where is all the brain you serve? How is the Tier 1 access code for the redacted files so we can eliminate the heretical brain? How many people from Earth have had tadpoles put inside into your knowledge? Who all was involved with the diplomatic negotiations with the Illithids? Was there a change in Helsing's behavior
Okay.
afterwards?
Okay.
all right.
We could try a disguise again, but this thing was.
It might be able to see your brain still through the.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I'm guessing that's actually not going to happen. That it has to just communicate.
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Couple captions.
I mean, Stefan will be like the only one to understand it, but we'll try
Okay.
to doesn't melt our brains.
Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah.
I mean, unless someone wants to give him one of the couple captions.
Yeah.
I can give you mine for right now.
Sure.
Yeah.
Put it on him. You want to keep yours and
I'll keep mine.
yours.
I'll let you
Okay.
just have it right now. I mean,
Either way, whatever.
All right, so he'll borrow it for right now.
Sure. All right. So spell. Question number 1. He's speaking
I don't know what
Zoidberg.
to
No.
Where is the elder brain you serve?
Somewhere you'll never find pink skin.
This is going well.
We knew it wasn't going to.
Okay. Nod and understanding. Smile a little bit. Question number 2.
What is the Tier 1 access code for the redacted file so we can eliminate the heretical brain?
Probably should have asked this first.
Probably.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Fucking Christ.
Yes, we would. That's the whole point.
Okay, I think we should stop for a second and rethink this. He's obviously hostile to this, but
I can only imagine White Darth.
Okay, is his hostility? Can his hostility be suppressed if we ask and give context to the next question and change our next question to something along the line of no? If you want that heretical brain, to go, we will do it, but we need the code.
You give it a shot. I mean,
But that's going to push a question out. That's what I'm saying, though.
that's fine.
All right,
For
what
right
do you
now-
want to push out?
How many people were turned
Okay.
for right now?
Alright. So what was the?
So the follow up question is going to be, well, it was going to be more of a statement than a question. The way I was. So what was the original question?
The next one would have been how many people from Earth.
No. The question that we just asked.
What is the
I
tier
wanna
1
ask again.
access code for the redacted file so we can eliminate the heretical brain?
Okay. Okay, so to me it is, we intend to kill the heretical elder brain. We will do it. But we must have the codes for the tier 1 access. I'm not asking a question, I'm stating it. What are the codes?
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay, I do have a bonus for enhancing ability. Can I guidance this?
Sure, if you want to cast it.
Yes, I do. A 16 and an 18, and I had 3, so 19. You said persuasion, and I'm at a 3, and this went up by. I went up by 5 points.
I'm going to grab one of the brains.
From -1 to
and
plus 4. Yeah, so that's 5.
wait for
16,
my
19,
flash.
and 5, 24.
I'll add 4 to that with my flash of genius with the waving of red.
28.
We'll give you what's left of this.
Oh boy.
A flash of genius to add 4 more to your roll.
Yeah,
So
it's
28. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, 28. That's correct. I mean it in all sincerity.
I mean, that's the plan, is to get rid of this damn thing.
You bet.
It starts spouting off what sounds like a bunch of random numbers and letters.
If you name them off to me, I'll write them down. So numbers.
1,
2,
2.
So I'll write down what numbers and code.
Password.
And I will try to access the redacted file again with that number combination you gave.
It looks like it lets you in, but you need
I
server.
need server.
Okay.
It does work.
So we have learned that its hatred of us is less than its hatred of the heretical thing.
It works.
This is good. We are stopping one of the questions, and we will continue with the rest.
So, the 3 questions we had were how many people were had apples put inside
That's
them.
what that's what we're dropping.
bypassing
Okay,
that.
so we're dropping that one.
Yeah.
Who all was involved with the diplomatic negotiations with the Illithids?
At first contact.
Oh, that's an important
Yeah.
point. At first contact.
Captain, Chief of Security, and myself.
Really?
And he was the robotics guy.
No, that's the chief engineer. Robotics guy was Irwin.
Okay.
Yeah, there's that.
Okay. All right. I keep getting these mixed in my mind.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, that's very interesting.
And then the last one.
Yeah. What's the last question? Go.
Was there a change in Helsing's behavior afterwards?
No.
We probably should rephrase that after that we knew that he was part of that.
Fair point. As soon as the fifth question is answered, they're done, and they
Yep.
lapse back into nothing. Damn. Are there? Does anybody know if there's funerary rites to mind flayers? No, hang on. No. This has suddenly become very important to me after these questions.
What would
And
even be the
realize-
role for this?
I mean, you could base it off.
Arcana. Be difficult Arcana roll.
I mean, or you could base it off my people's ideas, since he was once one of my people. I mean,
Well, no. I'm not talking about the engineer. I'm specifically talking to the idea of the mind flayer here.
Well,
just
yeah, no,
but the mind
he
flayer
just
was my.
put-
yeah, the
But he just put away his hatred of us to further the cause of his people. And I'm responding to that.
yeah, nope. I got.
You said this is an arcana
eight-
somehow?
Yeah, it's a thing for that.
So a base roll, a disadvantage, or what are we doing here?
Base roll, but it's a very difficult roll.
Okay. I will give myself guidance. Goddamn. 6 or 14. Okay.
Doesn't matter anyways.
No, stop. No, stop.
That's Wesker at that point, because again, he's going to probably take that body too.
Yeah,
Proof.
he's probably gonna.
I mean, he was here to collect the
It
bodies.
would be a fair.
Okay, but he's also been here through almost all of this stuff, and I
Well,
will
he
turn
needs-
and address him.
He
He's
needs
been
a.
taking notes this whole time.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to turn and address him. You must understand that whether you are here for all of the exchange or not, this mind flayer saw to get past his hatred of us, to impart information to help take out this heretical thing. I think that his body should be tended to more carefully than just disposed of at this point, as a sign of at least goodwill towards his people. And I understand the idea of how evil and despotic and everything that they can be, but he also was acting more as an emissary inside of that jar before he was killed. And I think that we could send a more appropriate message if he were to have rites done properly, or in some capacity give him over to the right people.
Give me a persuasion check.
Julian Fried was the chief engineer.
Okay.
Julian Fried.
I pretty much write down almost every single name when we get a character.
I know. I'm just the name.
This is your brain on Mind Flayer.
Pretty much.
So 3 is 8,
Any questions? I have several.
16, 19.
I have no qualms with you taking the brain to the Elder Brain, if that's what you wish to do. I know that to be the funerary rites.
Yes.
It's stay in your fridge to keep it fresh.
I have no problem with that.
If it starts talking in the middle of the night, it starts talking to you in the middle of the night, please let us know.
Also, Duncan, please Duncan.
I may have no choice in the matter, you must understand.
Just please let us know that.
We still have not located the Elder Brain's location.
we got pinned
Yeah,
at
we
one.
certainly gotta fuck you in response to that point, and I can understand that, of course. Yes, I will. Westcott, is it a matter of just the brain or the head?
The brain.
So it needs to be excised and thus preserved. Okay. All right.
Alright, dotted line.
Yep.
Okay.
Especially for their, because he rolled pretty high, he knows what it is. Their funeral rite is literally to take the brain of the Mind Flayer, place it into the pool, like the brine with the Elder Brain, and it slowly absorbs it.
And,
Neat.
I'm getting too used to this now. This place is a bad influence on me.
Yeah, I've noticed you haven't vomited for a while.
After the first
And
couple,
there's been far less crime.
I would have come home a different man if I ever come home. Psychiatrist is going to have a long...
There
my
is
personal-
nothing like Lathander's open road to give you more perspective in your life.
The fact I still have to contend with gods existing in the world. Now.
And occasionally you meet gods along the side of that road.
And
Cheers.
Just- it's dotted for you.
Right, let me get out the saw.
List of things to talk to the psychiatrist over. Gods on side of road.
Yep.
Just hold him and so rotate him as he does it.
Oh, industrial can opener. Nice, even better.
I should
have
never have
a,
made that for you.
They've progressed past zippers, I see.
You probably,
surprising how many uses we're getting out of these.
I have a bone saw, but it uses a foot pedal. This will take some time.
foot pedal saw.
Things you need to help Morgan with. That's right.
This thing's just doesn't get to my therapist. I ever get back home.
Now, we've learned plenty of very interesting things.
Yes.
Very interesting
This is-
things.
Very interesting from here. All right. If he's going to deal with that, I'm going to see what I can do about adding some juice to this antenna to see if we can access this.
I'll go with you, considering that you might have to ask the mayor to get that to access it.
I get that back. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Yeah. Let's go talk to the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Alright, you go up to the mayor's house?
Yeah, I mean,
I'll,
I have no reason to suspect
So,
him.
I had asked if you'd be willing
Currently,
to
the
check out
gate
this
is
Mechanicus
open.
stuff with me. Would
Yeah.
you
And
still
there
be
appears to be
willing?
two guards
Yes.
standing outside the door.
Okay, I'll
Pistol.
take off, strip off my leather
I'll
gloves,
look this.
Is anything wrong, gentlemen?
mind flare juice.
Who are you?
We're the band that was helping him with the incident with his chief engineer who potentially tried to kill him. Just in the shit over there. We wanted to see if we could ask for his assistance real quick.
When was the last he spoke to you?
Last night.
He went back to his home and shut the door and locked it and wouldn't receive any answers.
And I tried to, I tried to talk to him very late last night, and I knocked on the door, and there was no response. So I asked the guard, and, well, we assumed that he was just sleeping for the night.
And he had gone to bed according to Amari.
Yeah, most likely. That's what we thought.
I see. So you have not seen the mayor this day whatsoever?
No.
It appears that he has left town.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Why am I not surprised by this?
I'm gonna contact Morgan.
Actually, no, let me insight this, actually.
Morgan,
Because just,
Yes.
Wesker, you should know, and I believe the
Oh, fuck, 10.
mayor has skipped town.
He emptied the coffers and apparently he's left.
Apparently took all of his money and ran.
That does not bode well.
No, it really doesn't.
Could you do me a favor? What is the highest point that you can get to in this town and look around?
18. You climb up one.
I mean, I could just fly up as high as I can.
Why don't you just go ahead and do that? Westgood, the mayor has left with all of his
Want
money.
to join me up there? I could
I
use
take
extra
that
pair of
as a
eyes.
bad omen.
Yep.
We'll see if
Besides
we
the
can...
fact that we expatriated the body of that dwarf from some teleported, who knows where it was, Sirius and I did, which would likely bring the, notice, the notice of Helsing or his group to us most explicitly. And why, I don't think we should dwell here much longer. I suspect that there is a target on this town as we speak.
This town will be well defended.
You ever feel like we're gonna have a big target on our back?
Yeah, this is. I'm used to it at this point.
Big bullseye on my stuck on my back to shoot me. Perception. I'll get about 100 feet in the air first, and just scope the area.
Yeah, I'll look with him.
Perception check.
Ooh.
21.
Let's see. It's gonna be close. 20, unnatural.
You don't see any signs of what would be the mayor or anything like that. You don't even see the birds anymore.
He took the birds.
Well, the birds were a little sentry rope.
Well, yeah, he was controlling them though, so I'm assuming he took the birds.
I'm assuming the power went out and they went.
But you do notice something. Across the lake, where you guys know where the buried thing is, well, the fuel, it's up on the shore.
I'm going. I'm gonna contact Morgan. Morgan,
Yes?
Lake's he's gone, but that device that stored the energy that we put it in, it's
Yes?
not in the lake anymore. It's on the shore.
You mean the fuel barrels?
The device we use to store the fuel, it's on the shore and no longer in the underwater. I'm going there now.
Hurry!
I'll go with.
I will go as fast as I can, double my speed.
Did you say that you knew that the man was gone westward?
I originally first tried to check in with him.
How long has it been? Roughly.
Probably, I don't know, an hour or two.
Overnight. I mean, like, what term?
Well, in terms of Western,
it has been.
but yeah, but it would have been 6 or 8 o'clock last night when we last saw him. And we didn't bother. I mean, I went to go get the car late that night and come back with it, but at that point I would have probably noticed that it was on the shore, so it happened after we got bumped down.
How quickly can you get to the lake? Certainly quicker than I. And you have sharper eyes than all of us to see what may have transpired on the side of the lake. Would you see to that?
crashing
And I
down
will
on the
come. I will come as quickly as I can behind you. This has become more urgent, sudden. Is that acceptable, my
I
friend?
was expecting
Absolutely.
I was expecting a
Wonderful.
time bomb to be on the fuel when I get there.
You're with him?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm flying on my little cloud.
Stefanico should beat you there.
Definitely could use the help. Wait, don't you mean I should be Stefanico there in a minute?
You just see.
I'll be Stefanico in a minute.
It leaves a trail like Sonic.
It's great too because he does scoop up all the coins he runs across.
All the gold.
Ka-ding, 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 ka-ding.
It's like the magnet shield from Sonic where the gold just starts following him.
You need to come up with some kind of special after image thing.
Yeah.
Maybe just a shadow of ears.
Just all the places he had, if it goes past anything, there's ear-shaped holes. And
Consecutive side hop.
so whoever gets there first gets there. So.
Consecutive. that killed me. I couldn't even get it out of this. Good. Consecutive side.
Did we ever mention that storage in front of the mayor at one point?
No,
No, but he was present.
he was present.
But you only so present where the engine was. We didn't indicate where the battery was.
Maybe it wasn't the mayor that took that one. Maybe the mayor went on his own and then someone else came along and got that. Coincidence is not.
Regardless, what do we find?
It's to be an empty container.
Empty.
Holy shit, empty! That's a fuck ton of liquid!
Yeah.
Not Helsing came here, teleported over here with someone that could carry it.
I stop. And I turn. Where's Mad Eye?
He's still in his hair.
He's with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I turn back. Who is left in the room? I like stop at the door and turn around and realize what's in the.
It'd be like Wesker and Zeltron.
Okay.
And Terrell, yeah.
And that's it? Okay.
I'm going to look for any scorch mark, a footing, anything,
Yeah, I don't know. What
something a technology with that teleporter, anything like that.
Investigation checks.
Yes.
21.
How long would it take me to get there, even with my haste
You'd
activated?
probably be there
You're probably already there for us.
either before or at the same time as then.
Yeah.
Okay,
I went,
I will investigate as well.
I went down to Flash Genius that to make it 28.
Okay.
27.
I
Yeah.
I had intended to unattune to that sword and reattune to my monocle.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I will probably just do that since I had intended, but I didn't say that I was doing it.
Gotcha. Alright, searching around the scene, you do see quite a few tracks of heavy footfalls. It looks like they're kind of leading directly north of the area and then stop. You do see a bit of like wheel marks as well as maybe small carts or something of that nature.
We know which direction they're going, though.
North.
They only go maybe 60 feet away before they just stop.
Teleportation.
Teleport. Yeah,
Mass
that's
teleportation.
Yeah, that's a big hole.
Yeah.
Teleport.
Or a
Do they-
dimension door or something.
Do they lead to a object like a wall or a tree?
Just stop in the middle of like an open area.
Is there anything left on the ground, like a burn mark that might show?
Something that was dropped, maybe.
I mean, you might see like a bit of arcane scorch marks on the ground.
Yeah.
Wait, are the scorch marks? Because okay, I need to ask this because technically, I know that Eyes the Runekeeper let you read any language. Does that also count with arcane like runic language? Because I've always thought if it's written, you can read it.
Yeah, if it was actual runic kind of writing, you would be able to.
Okay, are any of the arcane symbols at all like arcane singes in any runic sort of? No. Okay.
I mean, you could give me an arcana check to try to determine what kind of
I
spell
can
it's
try.
Okay. Do we have additional marks of the wheels coming from...
16.
It's definitely some kind of teleportation circle or portal.
Yeah.
So, do we see any additional track marks leading to here and then to or is it just... It looks
a bit back and forth.
back and forth, but they came from where they're just empty here. Where they stop, that's where they appeared. They came from and also left to.
And because we would be able to tell by the horses' hooves, because they would be facing one direction coming
So
out
that
and
means
facing the
means
other.
they appeared here
And then
and left here.
Yeah.
So they didn't come from a different
No.
area. I'm going to unattune from the magnifying glass and attune to the manta ray cloak. And once it's done, I want to go underwater and check what I can see what I can check out.
You can give me another investigation check.
I'm gonna.
I should have just killed him.
It
I think-
didn't matter.
I think
Didn't
it's a
matter.
tadpole.
I don't think it's him. I think this is something else. Like he could have just ran off and ran, but this seems to have just been something completely independent.
I'm assuming I found out there was that tadpole had a communication. It had some kind of communication
Yeah, that's why I assume
or
it is.
transmission.
It's the tadpole that did it, not the.
Technically, it was transmitting our words when we weren't around the mail talking to ourselves. They knew exactly where the fuck it was.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so investigation will be 21.
You do see where it used to be, and it looked like it was just ripped out. Something had to have been ridiculously strong.
Yeah, I gotta think of a couple war mechs that could probably do that.
or a tractor beam.
Possibly. What about the engine itself that's still in the 3 pieces? Is there...
Still there?
So it was important to have the juice, not the engines.
which is odd because they just I mean,
Unless
yeah,
they got another engine.
Right.
or needed to do. So the question is, they took the juice that was available, but they didn't bother with the thing that could have made it. But that's odd. That they wouldn't just take it just to have the parts. It only assumes is they don't need it.
Well, the engine doesn't make the juice.
Just contained it.
When if they repowered it on and start making more energy?
You guys fuel. You guys have fuel. They just last a long time.
The fry, right. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So it wasn't. They weren't self-sufficient. Okay.
You had reserves, but
It makes sense.
Did anybody see the mayor leave town, or did he just go in his house and then disappear?
No, I didn't. But
Perhaps it might be a good thing to check the mayor's house.
most likely.
I'll come back out and see what everyone's planning. Well, they didn't take the engine itself, so they didn't need any parts from that, and it looks like something incredibly powerful just ripped it out of the ground.
I only had one mask.
You can hop out anytime, you know.
I'm stuck.
I gotta get a comb.
Like a flying amber up there.
I'll get you out eventually here. So, they had to have something that was ridiculously strong. Potentially a more powerful version of what Zeltron does. They could use some of my technology. There's no telling.
It could have been
Were there, like,
telepathic nature even.
Large footprints around, like maybe one of these giant mechanical guys?
Did I notice anything like that?
Mm-hmm.
No, it just looks like it was pulled out by something external force that wasn't.
So they use magic.
I mean, if they could swim like I could, I mean, they wouldn't need to touch the ground either. But yeah, it's something that could possibly.
I think I need to go back to the mayor's house.
I think we should
So
just
do
be
I.
careful. I don't know if the guards will let us go in though. We could probably distract them while you.
Guards.
If we go back there and start talking to them, and distract them while you sneak in the back, do you think you'd feel okay about doing that?
I have no moral qualms against you.
I'll do this actually. Hang on, I have a slight idea. I'll get on the communicator over to Deltron and ask him to pass the communicator over to Wesker.
Yes, what can I do for you?
So, slight problem. The mayor has fled town, as I assume I've been told, yes. 2, I believe that Helsing and a few of his compatriots have come here in the middle of the night, teleported in, took a good punch of his compatriots, and took all of the fuel that came from the engine that was once powering the town.
Well, that's unsettling.
That very much.
You're
is.
telling me!
We are moving to the mayor's house, and I believe your presence may be appreciated, as there's 2 guards, and I'm not sure that they will let any of us investigate further without.
Can I hear
slightly
this
high-
while I'm unattuning and reattuning?
Without a slightly.
I would
Better.
suggest that the guards may be at the source of the matter. Aren't they the guards? Didn't they see him leave?
They did not.
Didn't they see wagons carry off all of this liquid that was just out of town? How did the guards miss all of
We'll
this?
ask them at this point. The investigation may have to go a bit.
I would
more
ask
than
them
one.
under duress.
That also may be something we may need to do. Let's
Give
go.
me a few more moments. I will meet you outside.
Alright.
Stop.
So, starting into the mayor's house on the cloud.
I'll meet you over there.
Are you staying down here, Jason? Or are you going
Until my attunement is done, yes. So however long that takes.
Alright, Wesker meets you all out front. So you wish to go in?
If you'll allow us.
Of course. Okay. Everything of value seems to have been taken already, so.
Well, our expert treasure hunter here, he can find anything that's still left over. Professional treasure hunter, what?
I still don't know how you keep. You never mind.
Treasure hunters don't usually act in the rural function.
In the rule?
Rural as in within cities.
There's tons of destroyed buildings that, you know, any ruins and destroyed buildings we come across on the way around this place?
Yes, but we're talking about in cities. Not ruined buildings.
Ruin, and also that would be called looting.
Are you going to go in with all those monsters and do it? You gotta have an expert treasure hunter.
You're not getting my point.
We've tried to explain this to him so many times.
You don't, I mean, if they're ruins, no one's really got a claim on them.
We're talking about within a city.
Not within a
If
ruin.
it's a ruined building,
Yeah, man.
that's called looting.
You do know you had a group in one of your royal sarcophaguses altering the dimension to suck people in and turn them into zombies, right?
Don't talk about that.
So, I think you have there's other problems in that area of these cities, anyways.
Took people in and turned them into
So, you killed
zombies.
them.
It sounds like your mother. Is a well-timed your mother?
That was a joke Dad always told me. I didn't really got it. I don't think I want to get it. And most treasure we got in alcohol was from when we entered that chamber to defeat that Black Baron and his minions.
Ooh, defeat.
Well, that was a looting because we weren't even in the.
Strong term.
Hey, he ran from us.
Are you leaving out the laughing portion of that as he ambled away at the speed
I
of
saw-
an elderly
you-
man?
I think you remember limped away.
What the fuck were you guys doing before I joined you?
Oh my.
What, alphabetically or chronologically?
Chronologically, because my brain can wrap around that better.
Let's see. There was the.
Are we in the house?
It was first.
I'll start
There was first the
Investigation.
roper, the rock roper that tried to
The
eat us.
Yeah.
Then the massive group of undead. Oh, there was all the dwarves that we met that
A natural 20.
flung a bunch of orc babies into a fire.
Total of 31.
That was traumatizing. That was the first traumatizing thing I had to deal with. Oh, that's right, the drow that got eaten by the spiders, as they caught us. Then there was a conga line of all the undead things. Oh, then we almost got dropped down a pit in the dwarf town, as we also almost got crushed. Spent a month almost getting rats, plague rats to get money, because we had no funds. Maybe about 10 silver. At the time, I thought that was a lot. Oh, there's a part where we got attacked by bandits and Meyer blew them up and staked their oasis as a claim for herself.
That plant is still there next to the sandbox, goddammit.
I got beat to death by a giant.
Just 6 astral diamonds.
I got beaten to death by a harlequin zombie with his little staff as he pummeled me into the dirt after he was birthed from the corpse of a lesser demon as he vomited
Yeah, that was a fun time.
his guts onto a corpse of himself.
That's true.
It was a lot. It was just like
that was just the first week.
the Mario's just like
Oh, there was the massive dragon turtle. There was,
Oh, that's where the Black Shadow tried to suck me under because I pulled some cards out. Also led to the part where the demon Rashaka became my. Oh, there was the evil god of chaos that trapped us in an oasis until Meyer took his top hat.
which one?
The one in the desert. But after the oasis that Meyer claimed. It was the oasis's master who beat him repeatedly. Was that?
by and bird.
yeah, that was Rakshasa. That was a Rakshasa.
Oh, you mean Mr. Fiend Fucker?
Yeah.
But you do end up finding what looks to be a secret hidey hole in the back of a fireplace that you can like, push on this little stone and it kind of unfolds out of the way. Seems to be some stairs going down.
Does it look like they've been used recently? Investigate?
With his investigate,
Oh, here I see
Is it dark?
not for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I will. Can I see any kind of scuff marks on the stairs where I've recently been?
You definitely see some charcoal footprints that have gone down the stairs.
Okay.
Ah,
I will cautiously make my way down.
do we see him going that way? If he
Well,
wants.
if he wants us to.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something to be said there.
I guess if we don't see him that way, I'll have to wait ask if he wants us to go follow him.
Occasionally, out of the corner of your eye, a shadow moves, but that's
Right.
all the attention you pay to it.
Are you sure I can see that much?
Must've been a wind,
With his stealth, like you just walk right past me, I wouldn't even notice.
You could take off your armor somehow.
Huh.
Why would I want to?
The baby powder lavender. It smells so good in here.
So you want to start making your way down?
Yep.
Give me a stealth check. With super advantage.
Super advantage.
So both are already natural 20s.
27.
Go down probably 80-ish feet before it comes to a small room, and you see on the walls looks like 2 levers on each wall in front, like on the 3 sides. You know,
Are they all in the same direction, or are they different directions?
some of them are kind of turned. It's kind of a weird random pattern.
Is there anything on the floors?
Give me another investigation check.
Ooh, 13.
I mean, you see his footprints where he had walked around the room. But that's about it. And they kind of come back over to the center and stop.
It's kind of obviously a combination.
So by his footprints, I could tell the order of the levers that he went to.
The dust on the levers would also indicate which ones he grabbed. But that raises the question: which order it was? It is already in the order that it was before, or is it? Does he refer to the same way? I'm not there to help investigate, unfortunately, to help you and I. Not that I'd be able to see anything down there.
Are there any other runes on the walls, the ceilings? Is there anything else in the room besides the levers?
I mean, you would notice that where the feet prints stop, there is like a tiny little slit in the floor in a square shape, maybe like 20 feet-ish wide. But there's no like visible way to open it.
So it looks like a trap door or something like that.
Let me acids.
So there's 6 levers.
Yeah, acid pit. This is how I died.
There's 6 or 8 levers. There's 6 or 8.
I'm
Six
assuming
levers?
the levers. If you hit the one, you go down that trap hole. But now, question is, where does the trap hole lead? The pit full of all the skeletons and bile eaters, or to another fucking cube, melting cube?
Could be.
Could I make another investigation check to check for any other secret doors or anything like that?
Down there, you take your time looking around.
1930.
While you're doing that, before I give you an answer, what's everybody else doing? Since you're taking your time.
I would be investigating the area, so I mean.
I'm probably gonna go upstairs to probably try to find his office.
Yeah, try to see what I can find of what was all taken and all that, or if they left any notes or anything like that.
I was unattuning, reattuning. If that's over,
Yeah.
Westcourt has left, correct? And he went to the mayor's house. With that, with the monocle in, I'm going to go to the center of the room and into that other room and use that monocle to see if anything's odd or out of place or invisible. If nothing occurs, then I'm probably going to the guards. Probably do that.
I roll.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
I rolled 30.
You spend some time looking around. You do end up finding the same hidey hole fireplace. It looks like it's definitely been recently.
He must have just escaped, and he was in a hurry.
Rabbit feet.
Big feet. Eh? He must have just escaped. It's recently been disturbed and open. He must be really in a rush. I'm going to see about going down here and see what I can find. Okay?
I'll come with you.
All right.
We both have to strength.
You know, they don't build anything for the tall people anymore.
Alright, Denari, what did you get?
I rolled 7 plus intelligence 10 total.
You do find his office, but it looks like it's mostly been
Ransacked.
and scattered papers. Even like all of his quills are gone.
Jeez, they took the fucking quills. Jesus Christ.
Well, we know that quills can have their magical properties.
Yeah. So he must have had a couple bags of holding to get all this shit in real quick. Must have been all night doing it.
Well, he had the time.
Yeah. I guess we could look at the bright side, though. If power's gone and mayor's gone, at this point, I highly doubt that Helsing is going to give two shits about this place anymore. Now that he's got what he wanted.
Well, remember, he got this fluid. Not necessarily what he wanted. Because he said he was after an object, too, in that questioning. Which would suggest to me is that he's not complete with this town. He's not done with it.
Well, he's going to use this town as an outpost.
Right, but at this point, that's probably changed.
Yeah.
I know what I think.
What'd you get on your...
17.
You take some time to look around, and you eventually do find something. It looks to be like over in the far corner, kind of above where the tube was with the mind flayer.
Yeah.
It's like a little glowing eye.
Can I notice it, but try to put on that I haven't noticed it?
Sure, give me a second.
Right. Oh, hey, that's not too bad. -1 is still 16.
Okay.
Is there a way to notice if it's following my movements?
It doesn't seem to be moving.
It just exists. Okay. Is this Oh, okay. If I go into the room where the bath of purple liquid stuff is, and activate my detect magic wand on because it's a radius. You know, put it on like the table. There's like a couple of big tables in the room, so that the radius effect goes around out there. Would it hit that eye, so I could see what kind of magic it might be?
I get you.
Without giving it away, essentially. Without pointing the wand at it and going, "What kind of magic are you?"
Avioso! Magicoso! Detecto!
Well, trying to be a little less obvious, given that I've
Arresto
spotted.
momentum.
Yeah, you should be able to do that. You would get divination magic.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to come out of the room and I'm going to essentially walk along the walls like I'm feeling the walls, and I'm going to watch that thing. What I'm after is what kind of eye it looks like. You know, like this is a human eye, there's animal eyes, there's other being types of eyes. Is there any kind of difference there? If I kind of, give myself the idea that I'm doing something else and then taking a peek in that direction. Yeah, no, very much, yeah. Yep.
You're not sure. You're not sure, but it seems to have tentacles underneath.
well, I mean, hey, that's what I'm after. If the eye itself has any property to it,
Give me a perception check.
I will give you a perception check, sir.
It's a giveaway when it starts singing Alan Parsons Project. I am the eye in the sky.
That's a 21.
It's definitely humanoid. It's got maybe a tiny bit sharper in terms of its iris, so maybe elfish, maybe?
Okay. I go to leave the room, and as I go to exit, I'll turn back around and magic missile it into non-existence, if I may. If that's how it works, I'll try it. No, then I dispel it.
Oh,
I'll use a dispel magic on it.
I will know.
4th. That's what I have access to.
It goes away.
Okay. Damn. I call. You have Mad Eye in your hair still. You
I'm with
you
Wesker.
left with him still in your hair. Right?
Yeah, I got Wesker with me too.
I don't
It's on
call you.
Your shoulder now.
I don't call you. I call you.
It's scraping across the ceiling. Finally got
I'm
him
going
out.
to say this quietly. There
He was up to
was
the chimney.
an eye observing the laboratory. I dispelled it, but it was elven in make, or some type of elven in make. Just be mindful.
Damn elves.
There are many types of elves.
But how many times have we pissed off?
Correct.
It's a long list at this point, but
If Wesker's around, I'll inform
he's
him.
with me.
He's with you.
Yeah, we're checking out the tunnel.
Yeah.
Hot on the heels of the mayor.
We'll jump back over to Monica.
Hot on the heels of the cold trail of the mayor. That's great.
It was just to me. It was just open. So.
You kind of go through and inspect each of the levers, and you can kind of see in the cracks that there are runes on some of the, like where the lever pushes on the back of it. So you could probably determine which sequence you need if you want all of them to be touching the runes.
How big is this room?
In total, it's about like 60 feet long, 40 feet long, 60 feet wide.
So if I were to, at the doorway of the room, to place my immovable rod, to tie myself to that with my rope of climbing, which is 60 feet, I should be able to manipulate all the levers and not risk getting sucked down into a vortex if something goes wrong.
Don't you have mage hand?
I have a ring, which I would have to attune to.
Gotcha.
I like it.
I think I will do that.
Go and you set up your movable rod and start tying a rope to it. And you see two people coming down the stairs. So
I can't see anything through this damn darkness. Are there any tracks around here? He said I'd come just recently through here.
there's your friend down here, right down there. Here.
See? Told you. Expert treasure hunter. Damn, he's good.
Don't
Told
see
you.
any treasure in here.
It's a
That's
secret
because
path.
you're not looking in the right place.
It's a secret path. There's gotta be treasure at the end. Though we probably should check for traps on the way here. He probably already did it. Well, it's probably because he's already disarmed them. There's treasure on here.
What's with the rod?
It's cold down here.
Well, I've learned
Wouldn't it
in
be
my
smaller
time to
He just said what's on the run. He didn't say how hard it's
have
so
an
big.
overabundance of caution. So I will go and start manipulating the levers.
You know what you're doing as you're walking.
I
Has
believe
he,
so.
has he not proven already that he's already down here disarming traps? I mean, come on, he's expert at this. Leave it to the master.
He takes one step back up the stairs.
Prudent.
You go through, flip all the switches, and you see slowly moves out of the way, and there's a magic circle sitting in there.
Is it like a teleport circle?
He's long fucking gone.
But it's where does it go?
Yep.
How can we find out without no?
We know some ways to tell how it goes. We know.
Well, I don't think means Stefano would know how to be one of you
We,
guys.
I'm going to remind you of this, and that's as much as I'm going to say. We went through this before, not only with the devices, but also when we found another teleportation circle in the past.
Oh yeah, the Black Baron.
Well, that was a different one, yes. But that's as much as I'm going to say.
Well, the runes should tell us, but again, I wouldn't have much knowledge to know where anything is.
Would I recognize any of the runes from other teleportation circles that I have seen?
Give me an Arcana check.
Can
At 22.
One of you remind me, what if, I know we kept some of that purple juice, but not all of it. Where did we dump it?
I've got a lot.
You have, yeah, he has a vial.
No, but I got a jug of it too.
Yeah, you had a jug of it. We dumped the rest out in that hole
We dumped the rest down the hole. Okay.
because it was dangerous. How dangerous it was. We should probably put that cube back in there too, and remove the grace which slides all the way down and eats
Most of
those
them
guys.
don't really look familiar. From the ones you've seen.
Can I compare the ones that are there to the one? I mean, does each one have like? From my understanding of these teleporters, does each one act like a latitude and longitude kind of coordinate?
In a way, but it's based off ley lines, so it's
Which
gonna
I'd
be
have
hard.
I'd have no knowledge of.
Ah, ley lines. I like that.
I'm gonna communicate down to.
I was going to communicate to Hamari real quick. Hamari,
You get a DM.
Yes.
how knowledgeable are you with location
No,
marks
that's
for
good.
teleportation
Very good.
circles?
God, Arcana. I assume so, right?
You probably have to see them first.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna be able to make good estimations without seeing them.
Yeah. I would have to see it.
We found one in a secret passage behind the fireplace. Thronico has been excellent at getting rid of all the traps, so we already have all a clear path here. But we're kind of hesitant at the teleportation circle here.
Well, I can read the teleportation circle's runes at the very least, but
Yeah, just go to the. I'll give the location of the hidey hole behind the wall.
Alright.
If she wants to join us.
I'll make my way there as I make my way. By the way, Morgan has apparently found a, well, the best way to put it, a boar eye in the laboratory.
A boar by?
You know, the ones that the
Oh.
eye.
Ooh. Oh.
Elven make, to be specific.
Elven eye. But there's many types of elves.
I don't know how many elves we've pissed off, but and let's say we're secretly spying on all of this without the knowledge of the engineer or the dwarf.
Possibly. Making my way down there.
All right.
Making my way downtown, knocking faster.
So everything we did. Can the eyes of seeing also hear things through them?
Depends on what kind it is.
Does Elvish make indicate anything?
The eye itself was
It just
elf.
resembles the
It
user.
resembles. That's it.
So I get down there to the.
Oh, that makes me think. If the iris was a specific color, and would that be related to a specific elf?
Technically.
The color doesn't really follow suit.
Oh, so the color doesn't follow suit. No.
Okay. When Hamari's
Trying.
here,
Trying.
we'll make sure that she has a clear path to look at them.
Hmm.
So I do have like the runized thing. Can I read some of the?
Yeah, so it'll make it the check easier.
Right.
If you can read this,
Um,
fuck you. Oh man!
It's already too late.
Yeah.
If you can read it, you'll-
Close. If you can read this, close your eyes. It will be
I'm
better
gonna
for
use
you.
I'm gonna use Barter Knowledge to get proficiency in Arcana. So that will be a +7 now. Unnatural 20.
To help her out, I'm going to, for my Flash of Genius or ability check, I want to pull out my teleportation circle so we can reference the markings on it, so we know if they are no matches. We know it's not in a like lab too long shoe of that, if that's allowed.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I will get you up to 24.
Well, may I ask a question? Are you doing something that gives advantage on the roll?
I wouldn't have enough
No.
knowledge. I would just be able to just enough to with referencing ours to see what.
Okay, all right. I'm just going off the idea that where we have added in the past, it may have granted advantage.
That's like I said. Without my lack
Okay.
of
Nope, no
understanding, that's best I can think I could do.
With that, you can determine that it's aimed somewhere in Drovania.
Somewhere in Drovania it ends up in.
Stefanos did say there was a meeting of several of our friends here when he had to make a hasty retreat. I would say the mayor was double dipping.
I'm not there, but this is interesting.
I'll contact Morgan. Morgan, we've got a teleportation circle here in a hidden passage behind the fireplace in the mayor's place. According to our Hamari, it seems our mayor has gone to Drovania, which probably means he went back to the trial that he was working with. Which means he was definitely trying to play both sides here of it as much as he could. And now that things have fallen through with Helsing, he's probably going there to seek shelter. But considering what I have learned of these people, he's probably hanging
From a noose.
from a noose right now in their private torture chamber.
You look up and
Yeah. Morgan, can I get these orb of scrying from you real quick?
The orb is scribing or the borb? Oh wait, scrying. Never mind.
Yeah, the mind reading orb.
The one where you used to try scry on somebody, yeah.
Oh yes, I most certainly have.
Unless you
Of
want to
course.
use it, because we both know the mayor and who we're looking for.
I would be happy to, but it will again require some time to become unattuned from something and reattuned to something.
It's
and
either you or me.
it will slow down the
I could
investigation
do it as well.
I was going to the guards to find out where was the lapse in the last 8 or 9 hours and how a whole contingent of people would be able to walk away from a lake just outside of town.
How big is the
and all
orb?
the clamor and everything else that would be made and how they just
Orb
didn't
scrying.
see it coming.
oh, it's like
I wouldn't be able to
like
pass
the-
it through.
Yeah, you won't be able to pass through.
Yeah.
I want to have Hamari said since Hamari has had more interactions with the mayor than us. I want to see if she would be all right with scrying on it.
Oh.
So
Perfectly
I'm
acceptable.
going to go get that if you want to join me.
Of course.
If you find anything else to find out,
I will be at
cautious.
the God's shack.
There could be dangers down
So,
here.
so who's staying? Who's going?
I'm going with Hamari to get the scrying orb. Wesker's still down here if you want to keep him company.
I can go get the scrying orb myself. It might be better for someone else to be here with.
All right.
what's
Well,
that supposed to mean?
Oh,
I had thought to check the rest.
I'm saying
of the house.
3 is better than 2 when it comes to things we're not completely aware of.
If you want to check the rest of the house, I'll stay here, guard the circle until they find out what's going on.
That's a good idea.
I am going to be careful in my steps and watchful for more of these eyes. Because I suspect if, like Hydra, where you cut off one head, 2 shall rise, I expect something like that at this point.
And you're going like towards the house. More or less?
No, I'm going to the guards. The
Oh.
guards shack.
Gotcha.
Because I want to know how they managed to not know that a caravan of people showed up outside of the town and not do or say anything about it, which I find suspicious. And I don't trust Mad Eye at this point. And I don't trust my acolyte either. Because we were also told there's a spy. And something's up. Now I believe to an extent that these people may be completely and totally outside of it.
I think
But my heckles are up. And so my suspicion and skepticism is as well.
Like I said, you definitely were leading some pretty hard, a really good idea with the two people that were sent on that
The
quest.
other, actually, I call you. I call you.
What's up, Morgan?
Where is your Mad Eye friend?
On my shoulder.
Hi.
Dismiss him for a moment, please. I would appreciate it.
If you want to go up the entrance to keep an eye out, I'll be back up there in a minute, okay? If you don't mind.
Stairs.
What's up, Morgan?
If the mayor is gone, does that mean because Mr. Westgood is the highest authority in this town that he is in charge?
Are you in charge?
Currently, yes.
He says yes.
Then I think it's within his interest to also join me at the guards' quarters to find out how an entire caravan over the course of an evening could make off with such valuable resources and no one know.
And the lake is from basically viewing distance from the gate. Someone would have seen a gigantic portal, I'm assuming.
Can you put this device close to your ear?
Yes?
What is Westgood's reaction to what I just said? I say that very slightly.
I don't know, I guess I'll insight. I was about to say hungry, but
It's important to me. What?
31.
Breakfast is important to him.
So hard.
Seemingly no reaction, really. You know this guy to be kind of stone-faced, so...
Nothing other than possibly being hungry.
Are you saying that slightly or out loud?
I'm trying to be as quiet as I can. That's why I have it up to my face.
Oh, okay, all right. All right, that's fine. Very good.
Did someone say polenta?
What did you just say?
Did someone say polenta?
Polenta. All right. I'm missing that one. I'm sorry.
It's like a corn mush.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wafers.
But, give me a... Now, you'd see this with your passive. As you go up outside of the place to go towards the guards, you see there's a bird just sitting on the car. A big raven.
Jesus.
With, looks like a bag on its back. And a note sitting in one of its claws.
He's not pooping on my car, is he?
It might be.
Extremely. Extreme
Gotta be-
pleasure in
And he
doing
just ate a bunch of blackberries.
it. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to prevent the car wash now.
So stains on the.
Well, my first reaction is to look at it, understand that it's there, and then to immediately look around the surroundings. And as I approach, I will continue.
Every time he looks away, looks
I
back.
will guidance this.
Every time he looks away, turns back, it's something closer.
You said
Large raven.
Perception.
perception. Okay,
Something hours through the car.
Probably
19.
sits at least like 3-ish feet tall.
Jesus.
That is a big
Have a
fucker.
more.
Big fucking bird. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Have a
So
fucking
yeah, 19.
more.
Man, this is gonna be a long time to
Okay,
wash.
fine. I approach. Do you speak, bud?
Just reach out one of its claws and drop the note.
I was going to do a bit, but it probably wouldn't tread well.
Hang on. So I went to go and meet him. Do I see the bird at this point walking out the mayor's house?
If you kind of come around and you
Yeah.
see him at the car as it's dropping the note to him.
I was like,
Okay, I'm not.
What the
Now,
fuck?
is it just a piece of paper or is it in an envelope?
It's rolled up.
It's rolled up?
You're
With
sealed?
with a little seal on it.
What's the seal look like?
It shows at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Well. Oh boy, I don't know what the hell that is. But okay.
So I
Can't be good for us.
I go up a little cautiously.
Okay, I'm not going
I had
to
edit one of the things with
I'm not going to break the seal yet.
it. Yeah.
I'm going to cast detect magic from the wand, and I got to mark how many times I've used it. And I'll just
Morgan, why is there a 3-foot raven on the car?
It left a message, of which I am investigating currently to see if it is a trap.
Has a little backpack on. How does it access it?
Well, yeah, it probably does do that, honestly.
It's not an owl. It can't turn its head 180
Birds
degrees.
can move their heads pretty far back, even if they're not owls. I've seen birds.
Does it wait?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it detect magic.
Abjuration. There's some kind of spell on it.
The detect magic does not necessarily give off a level of potency, just magic school.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It feels safer with me opening it.
Ah!
I
I was
Send for cookie.
I was concentrating on a bird and a piece of paper. You surprised me.
I thought you for a
The bird
moment.
seems to almost like settle in and just kind of make itself comfy on top of the car.
Okay. I like its confidence. Stay there. I go right next to the bird, and I start to appear as though I'm breaking the seal. Bird doesn't react. I break the seal. Yep.
It's got a barrier. It activates its barrier.
Legendary action. Avoid explosion.
You have 5 seconds before a horde of monsters that appears through the teleportation circle.
Oh, meteor. This feels familiar.
Suddenly the mirror appears out of the teleportation. The meteor appears out of the teleportation hole. Oh. Somehow, if their guy died from meteor swarm, but not like this. I don't like that.
Well, this letter is a bit distressing.
How so?
Oh, keep the letter to yourself until we have everybody around to discuss how the wonderment of this letter.
I don't think I won't like this.
No, you're gonna love it.
Had to change the price, but
Price?
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there when we group up. We'll get there.
I'm not liking this one bit.
Oh, it's fantastic.
I would like to search the rest of the mayor's house. And to see
Oh, this
if
reads
I could
just
find
like asshole
anything
all over it.
else.
Seriously.
Certainly is confident. And it does give a way out.
Natural 20.
Yes, it does, but
It also calls into question, well, our ability to fend for ourselves, so to speak.
after searching for a while, you would end up finding
3 crapples.
3
crapples.
what looks to be a small bag of coins hidden in one of these like janitorial like closets. There's about 36 gold in there.
I know where mine
So the janitors
might
want
be,
to
that
pay.
I
Jeez.
would not be forced into blackmail. But that is simply my vote.
Nothing else in the office?
Well,
You must have cleaned everything out.
Here is the orb, as you call it.
Is there anything
No, I
with
have
the
the
coinage
orb. This
from?
is the scry orb. Different
wait.
orbs.
Sorry,
Is it like
I-
local
I
coinage?
know, I
Is it
got
from-
it
If I may.
myself.
I must assume that the seal being broken is informing the person that the letter has been received.
I would assume so. Hang on. Does that name have any sort of notoriety at all to me?
You can give me a history check.
That would be a 22.
Okay. You do remember the name, not necessarily the surname,
Yeah.
but the first name sounds somewhat familiar of the old band of heroes that took down Vogelmon.
Let me see that again. Something's not right here. I know that name.
I am certainly curious.
Heimdall.
Let's hear some raven sounds.
As I say.
Wait for it. Oh, that's really quiet. Oh,
Yeah.
Let me find a better one.
Pack of ravens, maybe. So.
In this book, American Gods, which I really enjoy this book, there's a point at which the main character, his name is Shadow, is interacting with a raven of Odin, Hewin or Mewin, one of these names. And he turns to him. This giant crow is up in a tree, and he's just like, he says something to the effect of, "Can you say nevermore to the bird?" The bird turns to him and goes, "Fuck you!"
They really put never in there pretty much.
Heimdall was.
It was a good moment in the book. It's fun.
Heimdall was the name of the last heroes who.
He was the bard of the party.
He was the bard of the last band of heroes that were here.
Bard?
The bard.
And
But the surname is
Would
what gets me.
Zeltron know anything about him, as he's a bard?
Ooh. I don't know what I could do to ask him. I don't know what his stats are for anything.
Yeah, the surname's a little disturbing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, a bit.
a little bit.
But we do know of a certain couple of bards out there. One of which we only know as a baron of black ballads. Not actually his name.
Oh no, do I see the letter here? What you gonna say with the letter?
Yeah, we'll get there.
We might need to go and talk with Wesker.
Hmm. Certainly seems an appropriate thing to do.
97s?
Hey, finger. I got more than 7 fingers. Now I have 7.
So
So I'll turn to the bird real quick. So, I expect you shall be following us sometime. I see.
it's very silent bird.
Well trained.
Also very large.
Yes, indeed. It's a very
About
large
as big as
bird.
Mad Eye.
Yeah, very large.
I'm gonna. Get
All
on
right,
with
I will
James
continue
here.
on to the. He gets the
The scrying orb.
scrying orb, and I'm going to the office of the people.
I'll
Hopefully,
get-
Wesker meets me up there.
I'll get on the communicator and bring up to Wesker. Wesker.
No, they want you.
Yes?
I would say to make your way towards the make your way towards the guards post, as that's where Morgan is going, and he has something that may be of importance.
It seems rather important to know where our friend went as well.
Well, that's part of it, and I'm about to get to that as I have the scrying orb. But
Well, just come over to. You'll see it on your way to the guard post. Part of what I mean.
Don't ask me.
Keep me informed.
I'll do the best I can.
Take minutes.
So you'll pass him, probably, since you're going back down, right? To do the board.
I was just gonna do the board kind of like here-ish, because.
Kind of creepy in here by myself.
So as I'm waiting, I'll do the scry orb. So what was it again to do on the scry orb? I forget how to.
Takes
Got
2
you.
minutes.
Yeah,
10
2
You
minutes.
gotta tune to it.
Alright, I got tuned to it.
Then casting scry takes 10 minutes.
So it's gonna be some time.
Yeah, okay. So I'll just start like attuning to it as I kind of wait for Wesker to get out of here.
You hear from up the stairs. Do I just have to stand up here?
You come back down.
Stairs.
I'll come get you.
The stairs.
I'll go back and grab Mad Eye and bring it back down. Well, at least I'm not down there by myself anymore, at least.
Since you can't see Stefanica.
Yeah. He's right next to you.
Yeah, he's just walking beside you right now. Probably both me and Mad Eye. I feel it's a little cramped in here than I thought.
Yeah, so there's another presence in this room, but I cannot see anything
The ghost.
but
Oh god, I probably have Dingle on my shoulder. What's Dingle doing with the big bird? Do they just have a staring contest?
There's the spy!
Probably could, Dingle. Like, you probably could.
Unless I eat it first.
Get it in the night.
Just.
I would say after I'm done searching, I'll make my way out and go to wherever they.
But, Morgan, you make your way to the barracks.
Yep. I will go in. No problem. Well, okay, again, the first thing I will do is pay attention to my surrounding. I would expect that the guards are still going through what should be relatively normal routine of patrol and walls and whatever else they're doing. And if that has changed, then that's noteworthy.
Give me an insight check. They are still going about their duties, but they definitely seem a lot more lax than what you've seen before.
Okay. Then I invite myself in the barracks. I walk in.
Just a bunch of guys sitting there having meals.
Okay, which one's the leader? When I see him, if there is one.
You don't know.
Pardon my interruption, but where's the captain of the guard?
Not here.
We voted on a
Thank
new.
you. That was very unhelpful.
We vote-
Where is the captain of the guard?
We vote on a new one every week. I think it's Phil this week.
Probably at the mayor's.
Insight check.
Dude, I just work here.
14, 24.
He genuinely has no idea.
Okay. When he says that, I will look around the room to see if anybody else has a reaction to that. If there are other guards near you. I think you said there were other guards.
There's quite a few. But everybody seems to kind of be ignoring you.
Pan the room as you pan over, you see one crow with a raven on its head looking at you. How did you
Only
get
elf in the room.
And I do have my monocle on. So is there anything suspicious inside of the room?
Perception check.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus.
Oof. 13.
You don't see anything.
All right.
See one hanging in the corner with a sign that says not the captain of the guard."
Done.
I will do this instead. Being an adventurer has made me rich, and I am willing to give 50 gold pieces to the first person who can identify the captain and his whereabouts. This will expire inside of 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17.
The guy stands up. I might know.
Okay, I'll insight that first.
No, you don't.
6, 7, 17.
He thinks he might know.
Okay. And let us go. Sorry, none of the rest of you shall enjoy the 50 gold pieces. Of course, I may be able to pay for more information if you have it and it is relevant. You will just have to find us in the town, I suppose. I'm saying that very purposefully and deliberately. Okay? All right, my fellow, let us go see what can be seen.
All right, right this way.
Ah, wonderful.
I think he's probably hanging out at the tavern.
Okay. Okay.
He kind of walks you over that way, which we will jump back over to the scry.
Yeah.
What's your spell save DC?
18.
Yeah, I figured.
Your vision zooms down
Yeah.
to a snowy landscape.
Yep.
You see, looks to be like a port town.
Okay.
Kind of zooms in quickly. You're inside some kind of building. Looks to be wooden, kind of not a great looking building, but it's alright. And you see the mayor sitting there. It's fucking cold.
Should have brought my linens.
What's this gonna take? And so you can watch him for up to 10 minutes. If
All
you
right.
so
Yeah, I'll keep watching him.
Whole 10 minutes, he's just sitting there,
He's just sitting there in the cold.
cold and dark. Just come on, any day now. And eventually, it brings you back.
Great. Yeah, well, at least he's suffering. At least. I put the ore back in the tune and then retune to I'll retune to my staff. And I'll get the communicator out. Well, if it's
Are you not talking?
huh?
You mean?
Well, if
It's
it's
yellow. Blue for yellow.
well, if it's any assurance, he is currently cold and not in a good place. But he's in a port town up over there in Dravonia, if anything.
I'll give you a better map.
Boing.
So I have to be one of two places.
Currently in a
Ooh.
port town in
Well, I
a.
assume a bigger town would have a better port, while the other ones are more fishing villages.
The ones that would probably be considered what I was talking about would be this one,
That's the one.
this one, this one, this one, or this one.
I was just considering the Houndward and that
I mean,
Nympha.
that's the biggest port town, but it doesn't mean 7.
Well, again, I
You
figured
don't
the
get a great picture.
He was in a rundown sort of building though.
Yeah, I was considering the others like fishing villages. The other one actually has ports in it.
And it's hard to get stuff around other than by sea when it comes to Drovania. It's rough terrain.
Don't I know it?
Yeah. There's somewhere in a very shabby looking building on a port town in Drovania. He was freezing his butt off, and he was the entire 10 minutes I was watching him. Waiting on someone.
Well, too bad he's not suffering more.
Yes, this is fair.
We'll have to check on him later to see what his next step is. That's if his buddies up there haven't already beheaded him. Because the drow that I came across for any indication, he's probably dead in the next day or so.
Most likely.
Or he'll just come crashing down from 100 feet in the air and die right next to us. I didn't have a good experience when I ended up in Drovania. At all.
Noted.
You have to see a cool view.
And I fell at terminal speed toward it. Lucked out having my teleport boots and be able to math my way out.
Man. Okay. You two doing anything?
Just keeping an eye on it. I mean, is there more teleport circles activate when there's like something that indicates that they're turning on, right? Just keeping an eye around the area to see if there's a thing watching or anything else if that teleportation circle activates. I mean, until someone comes back, I'll probably wait for here another half hour or so before I call somebody.
Is Wesker about to reach him, or?
He's not even there anymore.
That's correct. He was headed to the barracks. And I don't have a means to communicate with Wesker.
Do I?
He was communicating with his, whatchamacallit.
Well, you probably would have seen me first, though, because I did.
Did Wesker
Not
leave?
necessarily. He was
Yeah.
going to the barracks.
Oh, okay.
But I left the barracks.
I did tell him, you'll see when you're out here.
I
about
was
that.
very obvious in the barracks on purpose.
I mean, they'll be able to tell Wesker where he went, so.
But he may have seen you, but it doesn't mean he went to talk to you.
They didn't even see the big giant bird.
Birds?
3-foot bird!
With the backpack.
A well-trained
Why is
large
it
bird.
so
Okay.
Why
Why would he question that when he saw what happened in the basement?
Sitting in your guys' car, you probably just
I mean, I do have a kobold in my hair half the time we're talking.
Yes. So many things.
And I'm a rabbit on a rabbit.
Indeed. See? He blinds you to the mundane strangeness.
But eventually you do go and end up in a tavern.
Is it the seedy one that where I saw those slavers before?
It is not.
What are your dreams, Mad Eye?
Cake.
Cake does sound good right now.
Cake does sound good right now.
But you start looking around. He's trying to find him. I don't see him in here. It's awful bright outside.
Oh, wow. So the NPCs can roll once too? Okay. I'll look around. I mean, we've had some interactions with these people.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
All right.
You should, if you see him, it looks like he's got his nose broken like 4 times.
12. Sorry, 12.
You do see someone who might look like that
I'll go over there.
sitting at the bar.
I'll take that guy with me. If you want your 50 gold pieces, you
Oh, yeah,
will
that's-
follow me.
That's him. After you point him out.
Oh, all right. Then I give him his 50 gold pieces. Keep in mind, if you know of anything else that should be brought to my attention, I am of wealth and can give generously. I'm trying to gauge just how underhanded
I'm
some of
just
these
wondering if
people
I
can
can
be.
pick his pocket. After.
Probably. That's nice. That's nice. So I should just hand all my money to you. Is it just...
I wouldn't know.
Safekeeping. Okay, yeah, I go up to him. What's his state?
Definitely a bit inebriated.
Wonderful.
How dry I am!
I'll sit down and order 2 of whatever he has. I'll order 3 of whatever he has in front of him. 1 for me and 2 for him.
Thank you.
And I will down this drink. You? Good, good. Flying with alcohol. That's excellent. So it seems you must be off duty if you have time to come over to a tavern and get yourself drunk. Is it beers?
Take the rest of the day off.
Yeah, very. Why would you do that? Do you have duties? Particularly to the mayor? After all of this hullabaloo that has gone on, you're taking it easy?
Don't tell anybody when the mayor's gone.
You know this. That's very interesting. It's about around that I wish to speak. Somehow, in the middle of the night, a large caravan showed up outside of this town, and it seems as though no one has taken note or done a thing about it in any capacity whatsoever. I find that strange that someone would just show up outside of town, ransack, make noise and whatever else, and just be left to their own. I'm gauging his reaction to this. See if he has anything to react to.
Insight.
Sure. Oh my god, I rolled a natural 20.
Oh. He's being very avoidant.
Okay. Alright, knowing that's the case, I'm going to... what kind of people are in there? What kind of people are in this place?
Decent status people.
Okay.
I got friends in low places.
Definitely karaoke. Zeltron's up playing.
Oh, fine, good, all right.
That's why the place is empty.
You son!
You play as bad as good as my mother.
And you got no arms!
In fact, she's better.
Can Dad borrow your muscles for a minute?
Yeah.
I helped him get it in the truck, but I'm never gonna help him get it in the house.
Do you need more than one person?
Yeah,
No, probably just those two. Sorry, Bob. Sorry, guys.
If you need
All
us
right.
help, if you need help, just let us know.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Meanwhile, look at
What'd you say?
look at all the stats.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sure he'd know in some way.
Oh yeah.
You raise a good point on the two people he sent to the most obvious chance of death for that doppelganger. I mean, it makes more sense now why he would send those two out. If he had any kind of suspicions that they were leaking information.
I have to say, there's a part of me that wants to go invisible and go through the teleport ring.
But there'd be an indication of that it's being activated
It's
somewhere.
the idea of getting back.
Yeah.
So when we did it before, we had the means to
I have
come
a way
back.
to get back.
Okay, then
I can either attune to my necklace.
then my friend, if you do it, then you do it. Just keep in mind we can't. That's all.
Right.
We can't follow you.
I mean, we can, but we're going to be
Well-
traveling outside.
If we knew, we might be able to. But if we don't, we don't.
Right.
And that would, I can see why that would be part of the decision-making process of, well, whoop.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey, I learned something. Now we did. I would point out. I would point this out, if nothing else. When we did what they did to teleport away, we talked about. We had cannons trained on us and stuff like that. We don't know specifically if
You're
anything
right.
like that is going to happen, but just keep that in mind. We had
you're
cannons
right, which is
pointed.
probably why I won't do it, but there's a part of me that
Ooh,
wants to.
see, there's. Oh, I'm glad Morgan's not there. Oof.
Trust me before, serious? Trust me again. Yeah, I remember what happened last time.
You got burnt mostly to death, but not all the way to death.
Very close.
Only mostly.
Ethan, can I get another one of those Pepsis? Sorry. Thank you.
I don't think I'm gonna enjoy my new little ornament on the car at the moment. I already got a hood on it. I don't need a damn 3-foot fat raven on that fucking car.
Well,
It's a
might
farm.
not be much to do. We'll get to that eventually.
Decanter of water. Shoot! Shoot!
It has uncanny dodge.
After hearing that and realizing that he obviously has a clue of what the hell is going on here, and that really pisses me off. So the mayor is gone. Shame, because that puts Westcould in control of this town, being the highest authority, and you will answer to him now back at the barracks. And I'm going to forcibly pick him up and march him out of here.
Give me a athletics check.
I will. Ooh,
You got an 18.
have a little less than that. Hey, it's a new day, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I'm at what'd you say? 18.
No! I had some beans before I got here.
Oh, Jesus! I rolled the wrong dice, anyways. 10.
He's like just shoving you off. I'll go talk to him when I'm done here.
You are done here.
I still got this whole drink. Let's go get another one.
Oh, okay. Then I do this. Bang! I smash him right off the table. You will leave now with me, and we will resolve your inadequacies as captain of the guard.
He's just.
He might. I don't know.
Picks up one of the empty tankards. And he's gonna swing at you. Natural one.
Okay. At that point, as he's kind of stumbling clean on through this horribly unnatural swing, can I use that to my advantage and basically just shove him towards the door?
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Easy enough.
All right.
Falls
And
over.
then at this point, I'm basically going to be pushing the staggering man towards the barrack, definitely out of this building and into the street if all possible. And if he does start to concede and start walking, I'll let him do it. But otherwise, I'm going to keep pushing him there.
And the other guard that brought you over here starts helping you at this point.
Oh, fine. There was the guard that took notes in the basement before. Did I actually see him at any point in that barracks or otherwise? Shoot. Okay. I will make a point to Wesker that there was at least one of them who was trying to do his duty. And point out the one that I noticed in particular.
The one that was trying to get a promotion.
Hey! Says he might still.
Yeah.
Everybody likes a good kiss ass.
Well, hey, at this point, with a bunch of lazabouts doing nothing,
Yep.
the captain of the guard being in the state that he is and whatever else, and this just being allowed to happen, I'll take a kiss ass. Okay.
After 53 days, after that one swing, his pants would fall down. Somehow his shoelaces would got tight, even though he doesn't have laces.
One lucky
He
didn't
voided
fall
himself.
and
It's
open
just
his
great.
head
It's
on a
just great.
table and
Yeah, kill himself from
kill himself on the bar table.
drowning in his own vomit. Oh, great! Now we have no connection.
He hit the corner of the stone bench, cracked his skull open.
The blood dripped down,
He's
loosened
dead.
his belt down around his ankles. He defecated. The shame caused him to just die of shame.
He somehow vicious mockeried himself. Wow.
Okay. You shove him all the way over to the barracks.
Yep.
Once you get inside, see that Wesker is there. He's questioning some of the people. But they all seem to be very attentive now.
I bet they are. Okay, I'll push the goddamn captain into the room. Here's your layabout, Captain, drunk and obvious to the idea that the mayor is gone.
obvious to the idea of his dereliction in the caravan that came through the evening and took away the items. I'd like to point out there was at least one guard who, even this one, was willing to help with the current situation. Another one who was apparently taking notes and doing his job diligently, as opposed to these layabouts and no-goods.
Man, I get paid a copper a week.
And you like it!
I can't even avoid the new rent.
The drunk captain, after you mentioned that, looks like he starts crying.
Hurt my
And he
feelings.
goes, there's nothing I could have done, alright? You're gonna kill me.
Who would kill you? The flouncing mayor? The flouncing mayor would kill you?
Guy in the giant armor.
The guy in the giant armor. Can you explain a little bit more, please?
Giant metal armor. Killed Malik.
Whom?
Which you would recognize the name as the note taker kid.
No! No!
When did this happen?
Last night.
So you were approached? Or was Malik doing his job and was seized and brutalized and murdered? At which point you intervened, I suppose, with your great authority and then just let it happen.
Chances are, if these one of these things were strong enough to get that thing out, he might just bitch slap the guy kid and kill him instantly.
I believe an explanation in great detail is in order here. And I will get out the decanter of endless water, and I will fill a pail, and I will splash it in his face to wake him up. You need to get with the explanation, my good sir.
Waterboarding.
Yes, I'm going to waterboard him. We'll get to the truth. It worked for George Bush, it'll work for us.
Wesker will grab him by the scruff and be like, not here. Not in the middle of the... Waterboard him over here.
Not in front of the troops. We gotta do this behind the scenes.
But he drags him off to a private room where the guard captain does explain a little bit better that...
Oh, a moment. The man who accompanied me to find the captain, should we leave him to monitor those in the room for suspicious activities or want to leave?
You're very briefly, Captain.
You may let that go to your head. It's okay. Now go be a captain.
Comes with a hat.
I will use enhance ability on him to give him bull strength. To toughen him up, make him look a little bit more imposing. Yep. Anchor arms.
His title. He now has Giga Chad as title.
Welcome to Astrocon. How tough are you?
Shiver me compromise.
He's now lifting 2 other guards.
And meals for breakfast without any milk.
I made a shit out of can later.
Oh, I like it. Okay.
That's how they make those nail lines for nail guns.
Of course it is. All right.
It's like a character in Futurama.
Yes, very much.
But the captain does explain that they saw a disturbance when they were on watch last night. Alec went to investigate and he kind of followed behind. And it didn't go well. Alec
Obviously.
was pretty much instantly killed. They took his body.
Of course they would. Another brain slug. I mean,
He would have been killed himself if he didn't run.
I turn to Westcourt and say, there are competing interests in this town, I believe. not just Harrison, but also other elements. And, my good man, can you give me as much detail about this armor? Because there were suits before that had a cannon upon one arm and a sword upon the other. Was this similar in make and model or different?
Bigger, silver, dome head. It seemed to almost float.
Could I use the decanter of endless water to put water on the ground and then use shape water to form it into the image that we were given of that armor, and see if it
I
can
was the
get...
one that saw it.
Oh fuck. Okay, then never mind. Never mind. That's
Water
okay. If
is
you just
not
saw it, then never mind.
Real specific.
No. That's okay. If I didn't see it, I didn't see it. So I take that
I've
right
got
back.
the down
Please
now
excuse
with the images too.
I
so.
thought that was I thought we'd all seen it. Please excuse me. That's quite alright. So I don't do any of that.
I will say while they're doing that, I probably get up back on the radio serious as I make my way back.
So you see, Mad Eye, the world is a spear shape. I don't know how this two tubes thing got started.
Serious? Do you want to put the car and hook it up to the antenna now? You don't have much else to do as right now, other than Morgan and.
Think it's safe to leave the circle for right now?
Possibly. I don't think he's coming back.
Got it. I'll be up there in just a minute. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine. I don't think anyone else is here, so. And he only has to be one entrance, so we'll know if he gets through the house.
Westcott, I need to take a quick aside and speak to one of my comrades. I will
Stripper
be
or
right
something.
here. I will speak with one for just a moment. I call you. Stefanico. Yes, there's a man being tortured in the background. That's not me.
Oh, how would you get here, Stefano?
Do you happen to know a person by the name of Heimdall Heroes Bane? Has that name ever crossed your ears, so to speak?
I think it has, and I was looking earlier because I've got that written down in here somewhere.
I'm pretty sure I would know that was probably the one who mentioned it.
It will get there.
Yeah.
I was just going through this kind of naturally the way
Yeah.
Morgan sees it and not wanting to be too open about it yet.
Heimdall Heroes Bane.
I don't think I have anything. But this feels as though it goes back a bit to when we had some explanation.
If you guys do have any information on them, it would not be much.
Yeah. See, well, that's the thing.
I think I said the only information would be what I saw in the memories. If it's the one of the people I think it is. And again, I didn't have much to go off of that.
I don't think I've got it. Can I make a history check?
Yeah.
$12.
Doesn't help that you're from the Feywild.
Yeah, that's true. I have heard that name before, but I can't remember.
Nope.
It goes by many titles.
Hey. Hey, little one.
Just want to look at the cats. That way you don't like.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll let Wesker rough him up or whatever he's doing there, and I'll try to add in things along the line of what do you know about the mayor's dealings with Darn Boulder or the drow slavers that had come through here, and if he had name drop Borkesh in there, just to see if there's any reaction out of it. Or Verdant. That's the other thing. Or to throw the Verdant in there as well.
Give me an intimidation check with advantage.
Accept. Because I need it. Oh, holy shit. Okay. 19 becomes 18 plus 220.
The only real information he can give you is he'll say that all he knows is that the mayor entertained some drow that came from Deadwall.
Deadwall?
She's way up here.
Deadwall. Okay.
That was maybe a few months back.
Does that coincide in any way with the last time we were in this town?
Mm-hmm. Sure, that would line up.
Would it?
closely.
Okay. Okay.
When he did the whole.
Yeah. Okay. How widely known is it where it's suspected the mayor went? Is it was just you two having the conversation? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I've got nothing to add then. All right.
Actually, I probably should. I'll actually inform Morgan. Morgan?
Yes, Mari.
Lisa!
Are you realizing somebody?
No, I'm just standing close to it.
Oh God! Oh, Jesus God!
Wesker takes off his hat, throws it down.
More in the background. Finish him!
So, I happen to be able to scry on the mayor. Mr. Goldpin is somewhere in Drovania in a port town in a really rundown building and has been waiting for somebody for the past 10 minutes while freezing.
So go. Dead Hall. Dead Hall.
Sorry?
He's in Dead Hall.
I think it's Wall.
Dead Wall?
Dead
Dead
Wall.
Wall, excuse me,
Dead
sorry.
Wall.
Dead Wall.
Dead dog. I mean, wall.
That's
The captain of the guards has, under some duress, let some information go that Deadwall has come up, which is a town in Drovania. I know not specifically where, but the mayor had dealings with Dro in that town.
understood. I'll tell you if anything more comes up. Me and Sirius are about to ramshackle power to the antenna. So
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, you see the Raven.
It is carrier bird. Just tell him it's carrier bird.
It's a carrier bird and it won't leave.
What's it carrying? Dead people?
Mad Eye visibly is shaking.
There.
Big bird.
Shoo! 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 You're going to poop on the car.
I don't have a reason to call you about this.
Is it just not giving two shits?
Well, I mean, my guess is I would make my way back to the car.
It's the most arrogant bird I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I know.
Why is it here?
What-
I don't know.
What is the bird? You said it had a pack on?
It's like a bag, like it's strapped over its kind of wings.
Kind of like strapped to it with like a.
Hmm.
But the bag looks like it's like a, pull string bag.
This is why I hate this world. It's just this crap all the time.
What's the bird doing? Is it just kind of sitting there?
Yeah.
I'm
Unless
going
you're
to,
actively talking to it, it seems to like almost be trying to sleep.
I'm going to try to get into the car. Just stay here. Just stay on my arm. Alright. It's gonna be a mess to clean tomorrow.
So I can see that it seems like it wants to sleep. I've got some nice sleeping powder.
I'm going to work on setting up some wires to
Mark, I really enjoyed it.
hook up to the.
mac and cheese.
Yes, it's
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
To work up a connection between my engine here and to the whatever material that I use to build that. It's probably gonna take some time. I'm sure to do what I need to
It'll
do.
take some time. How do I help you out a little bit? But
May I do something real quick
Yeah,
and then
those
have
sevens
at
and-
everything you want to do? May I do something?
I have
real quick?
164.
Westgard's beating up this guy. Does he have any insignias or helmet or anything that says what his station is?
who, Wesker?
No, the captain.
Not currently on him, really. He's wearing normal clothes.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay. Oh, then does he have an office in the barracks? If he's the captain. I'm going to the barracks office. Oh, hello.
There's a
I'm
very
gonna
large
go to
cabin.
his office.
I'm gonna do a efficiency tool to work on this.
With advantage.
Yeah.
He's helping.
Efficient moments. I get more because of my. So 26.
Give you maybe an hour. You can get hooked up to the
Gotcha.
material and
How much material do I need?
it'll probably burn your batteries out. Like not permanently, but
Yeah, I'll have to
it'll
recharge
probably
it.
only make the tower active for maybe 20 minutes.
That's fine. At least I can get access to it. Look at
And get what you need.
For right now. The batteries will are just a fail safe for if we ever run it into a dispel area, and they'll recharge after we keep going. So
It might be wise that whatever you get on there, you just save it locally in case as you're looking at it.
I'll probably just try to save the files to somewhere I can just access that anywhere I can.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
How many materials would that cost?
Probably. You say like 47.
Joe.
Got to run it through a converter.
Yeah, it's gonna take time.
Yep. Converter, inverter, generator.
Sister.
Your mother.
I was getting there.
My mom was a saint.
Your mother is a 38-year-old resistor.
Dad loved her. Okay, so now
hang
more
on,
on that
hang on.
then.
Hang on. Laps. Laps are fun.
And before I turn it on to connect, I will set up a local folder so I can save all the stuff to it. So I don't have to use the server to access it anymore.
Nice. So you go to the office. What are you looking for in here?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind is anything that regards his status as captain, because I'm going to hand it to that guy out there. It would also be anything that would talk, books, ledgers, something that talks to the idea that he had a job and was paying attention to it in some capacity.
Yeah.
I will rifle through things.
And there is a large oil painting of the mayor up behind his desk.
Ooh, are the eyes moving? Does it have a mustache? Does
But
it have?
the mayor has a mustache.
Yes, but it doesn't have the right mustache. I'll fix that eventually.
The ex-mayor, actually.
Yeah, correct. The ex-mayor. Actually, because I'm really not that good at investigation, and I know somebody far more slippery who is also excellent at investigation, I will contact you. Stefanico, my dear friend, I have a room that may have secrets in it, and I am not as adept at discovering as you. Would you please come over to the barracks if you have a moment and search the captain's office?
Yeah, I'll be there momentarily.
Wonderful, wonderful.
First, I want to try to put the bird to sleep.
Okay.
So he's there in a New York minute then, huh? Is that-
I'll use one of my sleeping powders.
Does it have a saving throw? I'm assuming.
I don't have one written down.
over there.
Sorry.
It just says 10 minutes and it's equal to a short rest.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, sweetie.
Remember, this is the problem with this is you have
What's your intelligence modifier?
That would be plus 3.
So then the DC
Making this
is
for a
going to
bad
be
laugh,
8
aren't I? Sorry about that.
plus 3 plus your proficiency.
Yours? Oh my goodness, yes.
So 15.
Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. Need ear scratchers.
Looks like
Love
close
scratching kitty cat ears. Yeah.
I want to search the pack.
Yeah, that kitty cat jeans.
Seems to be a bag of holding.
About this one.
Is there anything in it?
You'd have to dump it. You turn it inside out to dump everything if there is anything in it. Otherwise, you have to think of what you're running.
Yeah,
Oh boy. Oh.
I will. I'll turn it inside out.
Oh boy.
Don't do that in the car! Oh, God. It has to be huge. It has to be a mess. I bet he ate blackberries.
So many bears. Small little, not quite vial, but like bottle of sorts comes out.
Does it have anything in it?
Pick it up and look. It's got a stopper on it, but the outside is like a darkish color, so you can't really see inside. But it feels like there's liquid in there.
That's the only thing that comes out?
Mm-hmm. It's got a label on it, but what languages do you read?
Just Sylvan and Common.
You can't read the label.
I'm probably over there. 10 times
you're,
open.
yeah, you told me over there.
Wand of identification. Will that tell me what it is? Nope.
That's more for magic items.
Oh, okay.
Did you knock the bird out?
It fell asleep. It's very tired. I'm sure it had a long flight.
I am just looking at
It's
the bird.
tired
Looks like
after
they
a
just-
long squawk.
Yeah, it's just and he goes,
I don't think that's a natural sleeping position for a bird.
Didn't say anything about natural. Right, this was in the bag. Any ideas?
I can't get those miserable plates, so I can stop worrying about what I think happens to this
Read the
car.
label.
Yeah.
It looks like it is written not Elvish, what's it? Draconic. Sorry. And it looks handwritten. It says, "One last drink."
One last drink.
That sounds like a cyanide pill kind of thing.
Poison of some sort, I would assume, considering it's one last drink, probably intended for either the bird or the one who sent
So the bird was going to commit suicide?
Well, it's either for the bird or the person who sent the bird, and I kind of... that's not good. This is
It's a handwritten label.
It's handwritten? Does the writing look familiar at all?
Similar to the note.
Fuck. Alright, yeah. Assume so. That's probably for him.
I'm so tempted to drink it.
I
I would use the poisons.
God knows what this could be, though.
You're right. That's why I just said I'm tempted, just like I was tempted to go through the transport circle.
So you two have met up somewhere. Where have you met
We're
up?
at the mayor's house trying to get the antenna working.
Okay, but you are handing this vial to him at the mayor's
We're
house?
at the car.
Yeah, at the car at the mayor's house.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's dealing with the bird before he gets to you.
Okay, alright.
But she's running wires from the car up to the
I just wanted to check what was in the bag.
Yeah.
I will keep it,
Right.
and then I will head towards.
Ving. Pickpocketing as you go.
Been left in the town at this point.
Probably not people out walking around.
Yeah, probably not.
That all sounds like they might be getting drunk.
A bunch of the guards are just walking around doing fuck all.
The captain came back blubbering about what he saw.
Natural one, that's hilarious.
When I arrive there, I'll go find him, and I'm here, Morgan.
It is good to see you. Several things have come to light.
Did you see him?
It is
Good to
nice
hear.
to notice the apparition in the room.
I hear your voice.
Through just conversation and some coercion, we have deduced a few things from the captain of the guard. Number one, they know that the mayor is gone because some large suited, the way those men were with their cannonades and their swords, but larger and more robust with a domed helm apparently, came and killed that guard who was taking notes in the basement. And then our captain became rather timid in the proper application of justice and let them leave with the things that they had taken from the lake. But he
Were his
also...
notes taken too?
Notes?
The notes
Oh, yes,
taken?
his body entirely was taken, which does not bode well.
No, that seems a bit convenient.
Well, certainly the dead can tell tales, as we found out earlier today. But beyond that, there was an eye in that basement watching everything that had transpired. So I believe there are two parties at work, which at this point we kind of see that there are, between some drow and Mr. Helsing and his contingent, as it were. But the idea is this. This man knows where the mayor went. He didn't go escaping across the land. Apparently he is now in Drovania in some town called Deadwall. And he must have some means to get himself there most expeditiously. Hamari had deduced this through the use of that orb which can scry and learned of his location. So somehow or another he was able to escape very quickly.
Well, it probably explains the teleport circle in the basement.
The what?
The teleport circle we found in the basement.
Really?
Really? I even managed to pull all the levers and activate it.
We need to gather up immediately. I have a letter to show everyone, and then I think we need to get through a teleportation circle most expeditiously.
We have no idea where it leads.
But we know where the mayor has gone.
Yes.
Seize the day.
Carpe diem.
Indeed. We need to meet up with the rest
Someone just
of the
walked over my
people.
grave.
If you wish to take a look at this office, please do so. I will show you this letter now, and I will show it to the rest of the party post haste. It is why I asked you about that name. It is also why I'm not making tremendous light of this letter. One. A two. You're all right. One DM point. I think I'll grant today. Second DM point. My gosh, so many DM points.
So I was thinking about that scene.
You are
from
going to
Lost.
So he
graduate
wants
to level 2
16
DM in
platinum
Chicago, I'm
pieces
sure.
per person?
How many?
You want 16 platinum pieces per person?
Was it 16? Sorry. Yeah, sure.
That's a lot of platinum pieces.
It certainly is more than I believe we could expend, but I believe in not giving in to threats either. But I will get this to Sirius. Please do your
So
investigative
he
work
is rich
here.
and or powerful.
Well, he would certainly be
It
richer.
almost seems like it's a template.
He would certainly be richer based upon what? Which is why I asked you about the name, and Hamari's knowledge of it just seemed to be missing, and unfortunately in this as well. But I need to get this in Sirius's hands along with Taral and Zeltron so that everybody sees what is coming. I'm heading there immediately. If you find anything of note, let us know. And of course, if there's anything of value, it is yours.
Of course it is.
And I go taking off for the mayor's house. I go taking off with the mayor's house at
just with the
high
hammer.
rate of speed. Oh shoot! I do tell Wesker that I'm heading to the rest of the group, and that Stefanico is in there. And I left some of the raiments of office with that guy that I beefed up.
I'll finish court-martialing this fellow.
Wonderful.
Now for the waterboarding. We have tough people on our side.
All right, I'll give a thorough search of the office.
I go racing up to you.
Oh, much worse. 21.
Maybe a little bit of trouble stuff flying in the air.
I believe you are going to need to take a moment to see this letter that was delivered by that odd bird. It is important, and I believe you should keep this to yourself. It should be left to our ears and our eyes.
Do I really want to open it?
It's already been done.
Are you sure?
I would have exploded already if that would help ease your mind.
I've seen enough of your magic so they have delays and it's sensing of certain people.
Indeed.
Actually, I still have a bardic inspiration die that I can use.
Throw it.
A D10. So 21, 26.
If we're not on this plane, does that still count as existence here?
I believe that existence is the idea, my friend. Not exist where, but existence.
Well, if you want to, well, I have an idea of where we can lay low for a bit.
Let's see.
Where would that be?
But
I don't think you're going to like it.
proved pretty well. The only thing of note that you do find is looks to be a letter that had been received a while back from one Amitri Forkesh.
Amitri?
A tree.
Just stating that the mayor is to prepare for their arrival. But it was dated quite a while back.
Vorkesh?
Forkesh.
Porkesh?
D-O-R.
More.
Okay.
Do I have a professional killer after us?
I would say yes. Or professional blackmailer, but either way. The expense or the
Well, even if we were paid it, he could just say, "Now I need 16 more." It could just be.
correct. Which is why I disagree with the idea of blackmail.
Doesn't matter. We disagree anyway. We don't have the money.
Well, that's part of it too, anyways.
Okay. Huh. You know, I didn't want to have a personal professional assassin on my bucket list, people.
All right, but you must realize, as we were talking with Westcott earlier, that we have undoubtedly put a target upon ourselves by doing things to the contrary of the ne'er-do-wells, such as the Drow, such as Mr. Borkesh, such as the people under that town over there with their fire giant mayor, or whatever he is, Lord Balto something or other. We have managed to step on many toes. To an extent, you have also dealt with this anyways with people who have been in pursuit of you because of the card incident with the Ticontet. This may just be a different level of person, not just a team of individuals, somebody who is definitely confident enough to say that they will take us out.
And if it's the same person, it might just be a bard, but a very powerful bard.
A very powerful bard, indeed. Of course, we do.
Waddles over. You think I count for that?
I don't think so. Well, if I die, you can inherit the car. Unless you kill me. then it goes to charity.
Which one?
Oh, good. My sister's named Charity.
His. Okay. Regardless, we don't have the money, and I mean, it's not like we haven't dealt with this stuff before.
I agree.
I
But
mean,
this person is of great confidence and is warning us in advance, not just sneaking up to us in the middle of the night. They're warning us that it is coming.
I mean, okay.
Well, just put it out there that suggests a person of great means. And that it should likely not be a person who is trifled with. I have no intention of paying them. I don't take threats lightly. But
I don't take threats without crying a lot. I'm going to do that after this, after I get that done.
I understand.
So the crying is back. I'm going to be in a corner here in about half an hour. Stop me.
Wonderful news. Please, I did not mean to interrupt your work beyond to show you this, and that it should stay within our group, I believe, and should not be let on.
At the very least, if push comes to shove, but okay. You're not gonna like where we could hide, but it's better than being on prime material for right now.
I don't understand all of the things that we need to accomplish on here.
How about we go back to Granny and just hide out there and pay the fine? I mean, we made it clear that she's not going to kill us anytime soon, so we just hide out somewhere in the Feywild. I mean, 5 days will pass in here in no time, from my understanding, correct?
Yes, but the Feywild is also a place where I have little doubt that this person could visit just as easily as we could, and thus doesn't preclude us from the threat.
Ah, but besides that, we find a door and hide by it, and I use the key that one Jango gave me. I don't even know where the hell it goes, so obviously it's going to give me something to go out somewhere.
So we have 2 keys?
I got a reward from Jangle. It's
Okay.
like a...
Okay, because
but-
I have a wooden key.
You have the wooden
to
key, I
loot.
have like a heart key, and I have no idea where it goes.
I remember that now.
Interesting.
Or if he politely comes up to us and wants to have a proper place to do it, we use the key to open a door, let him go through, then we shut it and let him in.
An interesting thought. All the same, we do have a timeline by which this is happening, and we have many things to do.
Wait, is that 5 days starting now or 5 days starting tomorrow?
I have to imagine it was 5 days from the moment I broke the seal on this envelope. On this.
See, this is why you don't answer spam mail.
Well, if you didn't get my mail, I guess I can't get it.
Never received the message.
Now listen, we learned this on my world ages ago. Don't answer from places you don't know. Don't even open it.
Then you have to go through an IT training course. Just click on the link.
Yep.
Click on the link on the link.
Click on all the links in the emails. Yes, I got it.
Only we had a VPN.
Not sponsored, by the way.
Don't have one to sponsor. Okay, so
After I'm done searching, I will make my way back towards the mayor's house.
Oh, my dear friend Sirius, we also know where that infernal mayor has run off to. The captain knew. Deadwall in Drovania. And I don't know precisely much about the town, but he knew he did business there.
Goody. Back to the place with the evil drow that is turning to a god.
And I now understand that we have a means to travel there that has been discovered in the bowels of the mayor's house.
Oh, please don't tell me you're planning on having us go through it.
Then I won't.
You won't know until it happens.
You know, there is a
How
problem.
far can those communicators communicate?
You know, in this, I wish I wasn't the only person who had a device that could actually shrink, so I have to know we're all going to have to be piloted into the car and drive across the snow.
How about even handling this stuff?
Well, we did the Feywild. I mean,
Yeah, but it's different.
I'll find out.
This looks like Arctic tundra.
Okay. Well,
Fairwild's nice foresty snow. This is craggy and not fun.
I cope mentally with that. I'm going to get this hooked up and try to get those files.
Indeed, please continue. I go in the house.
How far is Arkenhold from here?
Oh, from where you guys currently are?
Yeah, from where we're currently at.
You guys are like really right here.
Yeah.
Take wire attached to the communicator. Sirius to Earth! Sirius to Earth! Please, someone get here immediately!
Yeah. It's like, how long would it take me to like,
Send
get from
everything you have,
Ashton-
and don't talk to any
Ashton
floating
to
brains in
Alcohol.
space.
Or
Shoot, shoot first.
Unless you
Or
got
squid vessels.
unless you got a way to go over the mountains.
Look for the a-hole of space.
Probably a day and a half.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll finish up doing it. I'll have the files ready, so when I open all this, and it requires a server, I'm going to transfer to that so I can have try to get whatever information I can in that 20 minutes.
Do you need to get to Hulkenhold?
Yeah, there's something I was wanting to get something there before we, decide to go across continents, but
If we're going to cross continent and you gear up, I would like to go to Alcohol to get this armor for the car.
the only problem is it's going to take us a day and a half to get to Alkenhold, and then a day and a half to return.
Well, technically, it will take us about
Maybe
10
not.
minutes.
What do you mean 10 minutes?
We have a teleportation circle set up in
Yeah.
No.
Morgan's place, and 3 scrolls, so we just teleport there if we need to.
Yeah,
Though that I
just
feel-
use all your money to buy more scrolls.
We got plenty of stuff of dead people's crap to sell, I think. Just
Then when the guy comes after you, you just teleport back and forth. How's he gonna get you?
a lot of treasure back and forth.
How does that defender sword work? That dancing defender sword work?
You tune to it, and then you release it, and you either attack with it as a bonus action, or it sits there and tries to block.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically it wouldn't be here in Astrocon anymore. I haven't fixed the heater on the car yet.
Oh, by the way, Sirius, the god that was taking notes was killed by a person in giant armor with a bubble head. And then I go in the neighbor's house. Oh, they took his body too. And then I go back in the neighbor's house.
So download here. They can't transfer.
Flip the switch.
Yeah. Go ahead. Alright, I'm flying. This won't work.
You forgot the sponge.
Why do you know that?
Oh my god, that's the name of my next character, Percy Whitmore.
You got that little mouse with you too?
Yep. Mr. Jangles.
Mr. Jangles.
Familiar.
Oh my god. What a perfectly despicable character that Percy Whitmore. Oh.
Alright,
The book was pretty good too. I really enjoyed the
Oh, yeah.
book too. That's a
Ready?
good book.
yes, do I make the rules?
Different.
The rules I need to make.
It's gonna be for you and Arcana.
Yeah, no advantage, of course.
Flipping the switch.
17.
17. Okay. Did you download the files you're looking for? What else are you trying to get in these 20 minutes?
It's all in redacted files. Information on the armors. Information on tadpoles. And anything regarding this mother brain or the vessel that Helsing is looking for, if they can get time.
Give me another Arcana check.
I still have that proficiency in Arcana. Good try.
18 now.
Okay.
And I will add up my final flash genius for the day and try to get as much as I can before time's up.
Alright, get as much as you can download. It's kind of slow.
I'm gonna see.
Very
You're running at maybe like 5 megabytes.
I'm kind of like looking at.
I'm also kind of watching out there's any kind
Commodore
of
64.
viruses or traps, anything that's gonna
That what?
activate
Commodore
some kind of
64.
crash. when we
Yeah.
have that.
Yep, it's moving at
You don't see
100
any
baud.
viruses or anything. You would see like a little location icon come up.
I mean, they already know we're here.
I'm gonna like look at like how they've arranged, this
Datapad's still running AOL.
this electrical exchange with between arcane and tech. See if there's any way it can help while it's on, because I still have proficiency in Arcana right now. Because I did the
Fair
bar
point.
Ooh, solitaire.
14.
Not really. It's kind of a weird thing here.
Weird setup here. Yeah,
But you play Minesweeper and hit a bomb.
Warning, crash. Oh, damn it. Oh, that kind of Minesweeper.
But nevertheless, you are able to download some information. What are you wanting to first look at now that the thing is shut off?
The redacted files to see exactly what they.
About the encounter?
Yes.
Type in the code.
Why is it so damn long?
Account is disabled.
Fuck!
Oh.
makes sense. As soon as it got connected, it probably
Updated the permissions.
yeah. How about the war armor?
Yeah, it's been the time. And we stole it. We stole them back.
As soon as it got connected to the server, the time it took,
It makes complete sense.
it does.
Don't have access to that either. You have the file, you just don't have access to it.
And neither of the codes work. Can I figure out exactly what is stopping me from accessing it? Is it just a password? Okay, so it's
You need the right user account, essentially.
okay. So there's still the tadpoles. What,
You do have that information.
what exactly do they all exactly is they all do? I mean,
Yeah, you do find the file located infiltrator chip. Essentially, they are installing these chips on certain tadpoles to use as essentially infiltrators into societies.
makes sense.
But it does also make the range longer. It prevents them from transforming. And it gives tadpole control over the brain.
Which makes sense. Anything about the transmission capabilities? Like, what is it transmitting?
What do you mean?
The frequency.
Yeah, well,
Currently, it just uploads.
does it do video and audio,
It
or
uploads the tadpole's perceptions to the wherever it's from, to the host.
okay? But the host in this case would be something bit the brain that's connected to. Okay. The information on the vessel Helsing's looking for. Are there any updates or any information on that? Is there anything specifically? Are you looking for anything specific from the vessel? I guess I should say.
You would get notes of where they have searched in the desert.
Based off where I've been and my guesses of where the thing is, how close are they get there to finding it?
Not real close. They're pretty far south.
Does it give any indication exactly what they're looking for from the vessel?
Not exactly.
Does it have any information of current areas compromised by the areas like Stafford got infiltrators in there already? I guess okay. What areas have the infiltrators act?
You would see a
onto?
note on the infiltrator chip page that says 84 successfully deployed.
That's not good.
Wow.
But not where. Any information on the mother brain or the elder brain?
They refer to it as the host in most of the cases in the files, but not real any detailed information. It looks like most of the stuff is hidden behind access.
The redacted stuff, which I can't get to. Information on that Heimdall Hero's Bane. Do they have anything on that?
Since you were really mainly looking for specifics, you didn't
Yeah.
get all their files.
Okay, see if I got there's anything on the Drow or the Drow contingent. Like the Drow would be some of the biggest people they have to worry about right now, I feel.
I would certainly think.
Biggest
There's competition here.
Yeah, and then the Drow have
Something.
weaponry.
There's some kind of competition here.
You do see some notes. Just mainly stating that the Azure Vipers are enemies of the host.
Do I recognize that name at all?
It's the guild name of that guy you guys killed, who was trafficking the weaponry.
The Droga? Or
Don Barrow, yeah. Whose head I still have in a bag. I haven't been able to take the time to call and deliver
You
that.
don't see anything about Borkesh.
They may not do the. I mean, with all the way they keep their secrecy, through those tieflings, I mean, there's probably a good chance they don't even know anything about them yet. They just know about people outside their band. Okay, I'll look for the files, see if there's anything that particularly catches my eye about any places we've been to, or any people we've met. Do I need to make intelligence roll or history roll? Or is it just gibberish at this point?
May I make a suggestion? And this is kind of outside of it, but we have seen lots of things that said right in this stupid town that we are being tracked. Okay, my suggestion would be, can you search for we're being tracked, essentially?
Potential current threats.
Where is that page? Just a second. The current threats has only it's listed by employee ID. It goes Cyrus Fleming,
I know where he is.
you, and then it lists where is it? There's the name. Trevor Wilco.
I figured he was the last one. Night
You do
Fist guy.
see one that's marked out underneath that says Xander.
They captured him a long time ago. That was
Is that the doctor?
That was the doctor that we say that was in the. They had the Ark on order.
Yeah.
And they came and snatched his ass, which is
Yeah.
why I was wondering.
We lost communication with him, and yeah, that was that.
They told me that he was taken back by Helsing.
Okay.
Negotiations, we lost all communication.
Yeah, because that's why that's why I figured where they're getting a lot of their biological way of working around the tadpoles. Okay, all right.
Pretty good impression of stunted slime.
Does it say anything
Elder
about?
brain.
Do they have any plans for how they're dealing with at least current threats?
Not really.
Oh, there's a countdown though. 3, 2,
In 5
1.
days.
Thunk. Okay, I'll put it back and I can look at it later. See what I can find. I'll head down to Hamari and them. Can we push this thing off? Bird, I mean, we just push it off and leave it here.
It's gonna follow us, I feel.
We can take care of that.
I think they're gonna know if the bird's dead.
We can show that we don't fuck around.
Actually, this said the note, I'm pretty sure.
Did it listen?
You want to send a message?
We send back we'll send back a message. Look, he's gonna come after us anyways.
So let's make it today.
Better get it started now and get it over with. Anticipation would kill me, literally. Come on, do it. I'm
Do it! I'm here! Come on!
Come on,
Kill me! Do it now! Come on!
Look,
Ah,
you need to find out how to put turn this into a hydrocraft and get us out into the middle of the ocean. We just stay there for a couple days.
Go out to the ocean and then you gotta deal with this.
Oh, well, small fry in the ocean. Okay.
Oh,
Like the shipwreck at its peak.
Yeah.
we're so small, you won't notice. Okay. That's discerning, but unfortunately, I will go down to find Morgan. Unfortunately, they definitely caught wind of what we were trying to do with the little data pad.
I'll give you one more piece of information. You would see important labeled on something that's redacted, but the title reads as Progress Towards Host Body.
Host body for the elder brain.
That could be potentially. That would make a robotics expert really valuable. Like, insanely valuable.
Not to mention somebody that has knowledge of Mechanicus.
Yeah.
Well, at least we took out both of those.
Now, wait a minute though. How big is an elder brain? This is a huge thing. Okay, so you're not going to put this on the shoulders of a person. It's gonna likely be on something pretty big. Then,
Like a
wouldn't it?
shipwreck.
Or fucking
Like a shipwreck. But it would have to
like
be
a
on
wrecked
something
starship.
big.
Or a
Oh, okay. Oh, now that is an interesting point. I was thinking it was something large, a large creature.
Either that or
That makes it more interesting as to why you'd want that goddamn
So to
ship.
fit an elder brain, it would have to be a gargantuan creature.
Okay, I mean really huge,
Ship or whatever.
really huge. Okay,
I mean-
all right. And we know that the brain has been cyberized in some capacity. It's got some.
again,
And if it has all the knowledge that it's taken, it would know how to run the ship, how to repair it, how to use its weapons.
I remember it's after bits and pieces. It's got all this fuel, which we know that
But
the
would
engine
you use
uses
the power, whatever?
Right.
Maybe the bits and pieces need to fix the wreck.
Right.
Or
Or
they're
it's,
using-
it's just extra components that you can cannibalize that once you have it.
or you build something else out of it.
Very much. You could, I suppose.
I mean, they're already
Got all the
building.
bits.
They're already building war mechs, basically.
Right, but that serves you on land. Maybe
But
it goes inside the bowels of whatever this ship of yours is.
Or
but
you could just fly like I do.
I suppose.
I mean, it has a ship.
Still wonder
components.
though. Still wonder.
So we're potentially seeing a Mass Effect 2 situation here. Mass Effect 2, the main villain was boiling down humans to add onto a gigantic Terminator skin, or Terminator frame. So basically, they were just making a gigantic humanoid.
Giant woman.
Yeah. It was
Jack of the 50-foot cam girl.
the main idea of that was that humans were the ones who were foiling the plans of the Reapers, and all the race did. So they wanted to make a giant human to serve the Reaper,
Oh, okay.
because apparently they had the idea that it could change fate.
Sure.
So yeah, I will contact
So maybe they are preparing to find the ship by taking components, fuel, people to run it.
Or steal all the knowledge you can get to do it. Then you can do it yourself if it needs to be. Because in a minute, all the people can be transformed into something else.
Yep.
Servitor race.
So I'm gonna contact everyone to have them gather at the mayor's house.
And how powerful would you be, even if you couldn't get it to go back into space, get to fly?
It's just on this. I think
Level
that
the whole planet from.
pretty much.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
we've
when-
seen what some of his guns and stuff can do. And now we know that some of it's being introduced to magic then as well.
Not happy about that. I won't contact everyone and have them meet at the mayor's main room. I mean, the living room of the mayor's house when they all join us. So I'll just contact them whenever they're finished. I want to have them finish on what they're doing so they can meet up. So whatever you guys are going to do, go ahead and finish up real quick, and if you want to meet up with me.
All right, I'll go finish off the mayor real quick and be right back.
Before we go for the mayor.
Oh,
I wish I could get the alcohol.
Glad I walked up. You got games on your iPad?
Emulator. Super NES. There you
We
go.
could.
He's not that kid.
It's not that kid.
I have a necklace of transportation,
Yeah.
and in all this time, I could probably take some time to attune to it. We could transport to the church basement, to
Yeah.
the teleport ring there, and it would just be a short distance to wherever.
Then how do we get back though? That's my question.
Just teleport. We'll teleport back to that. Ostracon. Alright, I've got.
down this circle. It's down here.
Yeah, that would work.
wait a moment.
I was one at Reddit, so I
The
could probably put it
mayor-
down pretty.
Who said that we owned a house here now?
The mayor.
The mayor said we owned a
I took coin instead of owning instead of the house.
Oh,
Bummer.
How
Well,
much coin?
It's like platinum piece and some gold pieces.
Alright, guys.
Well, that's it's small pittance for a single part of us, a foot maybe.
Group session here. Things are going from bad to worse.
oh yes.
Yes, very much.
Astronomically bad to worse. So they obviously do what we were planning. So they denied access to the account that could access the redacted files and the war
You know, it
machines.
seems that any interaction we have with this machinery of yours is not really good. Maybe we should stop interacting with it.
Well, again, it's not. It's only bad when you can't interact with it. If I could have to interact with it, I could get a whole lot of good out of it. The problem is the war machines have an extra lock, and we'll have to find that one out. The tadpoles are known as infiltrator ship tadpoles. They prevent transformation. They have extended range. They broadcast everything from the perception of the tadpole, and the tadpole's perception consists of what he's controlling. So they have full control of the bodies they're in.
He's probably getting tired too.
Trying to join in.
You're probably about ready for bed yourself.
Yeah.
I got my second win. It's fine.
Apparently the Azor Vipers that we had encountered earlier are the enemy of the hosts of the heretical host brain. Of the current
Azure Vipers? Oh.
mercenary team
The
that we don't look for.
Runidian slavers. You know, the ones that were connected with Vendrith and Mariketh.
The ones who butchered you.
With Mariketh.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend, right?
I hate this.
Understand.
Oh, you want to hate this even more. Apparently, currently, there are 84 of these infiltrator tadpoles out there.
Oh.
And no way to discern them.
That's so strange.
Beep, click.
Dial-up noises.
I am not robot crabs.
Current threats.
Ravioli.
The current threats are. I mean, I'm glad to be part of this. Cyrus Fleming. He was a communication officer. So I know where he's at, but since he's a current threat, means he's alive, and Helsing has been able to get over to him, which is good because Trevor Wilco is also the friend of Night Fist. Yes, you weren't there for that. In Stafford, one of my people introduced
Indeed.
the concept of heroic mass vigilantes to him, and
He only fists at night.
yeah,
Oh, that was a great time.
yes, it was.
That was a fun
His
time.
sidekick got killed.
Yeah,
Yes, he did. And transformed into an abomination, right?
yeah.
Yeah. That was fun.
They got raided by somebody, but they were able to escape and rebuild. I think they're currently
I was
rebuilding.
around Meyer going berserk trying to kill Mordesso, too. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And we almost did.
Almost did.
So his influence turned him into a nighttime vigilante hero, and Trevor Wilco was the one helping him do such things. And me, I'm the third on the current threat list. which of course makes you by all association.
Most likely.
Unfortunately,
Small
Xander.
threat.
We
very
had
small
a
threat.
medical officer friend known as Xander that we met before around the time of Stafford. Well, before Stafford and Darnboulder, who was took it back into the fold with Helsing. He has been marked as no longer threat, which means that he's most likely one of the infiltrator enemy people.
One of us.
And one last problem. I think I know what Helsing is going after, and it's you have something called Warforge on this platform, correct? These metal men, right?
Indeed.
Think of one of those big enough to hold an elder brain.
Why would you do that?
Imagine one with all the weaponry my people have at its muster and can fly around and destroy anything at once. You're an elder brain that can literally be this size. Now, just ask, how big are elder brains?
Arcana check, still have the proficiency.
Triple E.
15 to roll on the estimation.
Usually about the size of the car. There's a young one.
Young ones are that big. Big ones probably much larger.
And nobody really knows how long they
They
live.
don't know how big they can get. It depends.
So they might potentially keep growing.
Yes.
So, okay, think of a gigantic metal man with all my weaponry potentially this size of a mountain,
With psychic powers.
with psychic powers enhanced by purple goo. That could fly around and just probably punch a hole into the castle of Alkenhold.
Go ahead with a gun.
Yeah.
Sounds
Horrible?
like a devastating combination.
Yes. Yes,
You
it
just need
is.
The spirit of Longinus.
Indeed, you do.
So,
And an Evangelion.
unfortunately, don't have a number of how close they are to completing it because that's part of the files that I can't access. But the
Ding, completed.
redacted removed completion of model. So you sure you all don't want mind shielding rings to protect your brains?
Might possibly need that.
Just on the off chance, not off chance we are going to probably have to deal with this at one point. I'm going to tell Wesker.
Well, but you're saying, however, that the tadpoles in the brain, they merely perceive.
They control they have full control over who they're piloting.
Very good, but that does not mean that they have control over us. They perceive and they control the individual. So there's nothing saying that if we collapse the head of those individuals that the tadpole has anything more to do with on this earth but die along with its host.
I guess that's true, but the simple fact we have to find them.
Well,
And
so it does become the idea that you've gained all this information, which is of tremendous value. Was there anything in there that spoke of how we could tell the people had these things in their brain?
fortunately, I could not get all the files. That they seem to be one step ahead of us of trying to make sure I couldn't get all of it.
I mean, you could guess that electromagnetism could be a weakness. But, that's hard to do.
Yeah, I don't know how materials to do magnets, how they work.
It's interesting. Now that we no longer have a mind flare which could tell when these were close, how
I'm
badly we
sorry.
need one.
We could have let him go or anything like that, but
No,
you
no,
were
I
making sure to
don't-
kill him.
I don't.
83 gold.
This was what? Yep, 83 gold. That's right.
Hey, survivor.
I merely point out that this being, which is now dead, and I have no problem with it, could tell what was wrong here. It could have possibly been used as a means to detect what was happening.
Was
So
that-
find the mother brain. Go.
Yep.
I mean,
Let's be friends.
why can't we
Welcome
be
to the brain
friends?
slots.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I think it's a horrible idea no matter what we do. We could see about contacting anyone to keep an ear out for Gus and maybe find a way to have him communicate with us.
But you had also said that his mind was in some capacity defective.
Yes, but that's effective in the way that he was no longer linked to the mother, this elder brain. However, Gus had an instinctive ability to sense tadpoles when he was near them. That's how we knew about Helsing. So, now, best hopes, I guess, there's also a potential issue with the drow. In Helsing's people of employment, he had 2 Verdun. Chances are those are people are safe if they're not returned tadpoles. But that means that our forecast is going to have a hard time getting there. I think they have to go to that darn boulder to try to get them. I mean, that would have to be a direct assault on there. One was a rogue of reasonable talent, and his assistant was a Peter alchemist, Maya's girlfriend. Well, I think he thought she was a girlfriend. But regardless, they were in Dark Boulder under Helsing's employment. Whether they're still individuals or escaped or anything like that, there's no way to know. There seems to be something blocking the communicators, and I have no real idea how to break through that. I'd have to know exactly what it is and how to find the frequency.
Need to communicate.
Where did we find that individual who felt as though making items could be a challenge? Where did we see? There was a blacksmith, a magic
Yes, the one in alcohol,
enchanter.
but-
It was an alcohol. I have a certain question or two I have for this individual, and a brain possibly to help me make these questions realized into actuality.
So do we want to go back to Alcohol and see about gathering some supplies before we...
As much as I wish to dispatch or otherwise bring back
Before you
that
head
mayor
up,
to
yeah.
face justice,
Yeah, we still got to... I want to go...
Perhaps
I don't want to go
Al-
to Drovania. I wanna
perhaps
go-
Alconhold would be best.
You know, Tyrol over there it has been pretty...
Yeah, I know. I know.
You could have Kugath fight this guy who's threatening you.
Okay, so how far are we away from this Kiris Vale or whatever?
Pretty far.
Pretty
Well,
far.
you know.
Oh, there, out of the corner.
It's only like 14 days.
That's actually where I was heading off at the beginning of everything of this. So halfway through that journey, we're gonna get jumped, and we're gonna fight for our lives.
That's when he starts hunting.
Yeah.
Yes, and day 5 plus 5 minutes, he ends the hunt.
I have an idea.
For us.
I have an idea. We go back to Mosswood and sign up to a contract to work for him for the next month. Mosswood has a contract to protect his people under his contract, so Mosswood could come handle the
Mosswood loves you guys.
I don't know that he's pissed
He'd
off
be
at us.
so happy to see it.
Yeah. that might just work. Might.
I mean, they might end up killing us,
The
or
last
And
person,
you've
the
got a
last
target
person
out
who
there.
got in the way of that, he banished to hell. That's true.
Jesus.
He did. Yeah, he banished him to hell. That gal was back in a week, but still did it.
I mean,
I mean, we could go to one of the hells.
can we not just go to the heaven here? Is not a place we go.
Well, it depends if you think it's a hell.
You get there and they're like, no, get out.
You guys are too fucked up.
Let me out. Let me
Yeah,
out.
this is not a dance. It's just an option. If things come push to shove, I may have an idea.
We could hide in my hole for a couple months.
I don't.
And come out a couple years later.
Morgan doesn't have that long.
Nope, I'm gonna have to take a minus to strength and a plus to intelligence and wisdom.
I think maybe we should give Arkenhold in any sense here. I probably need to get a bag of holding as well, honestly. And get
Just
some
so you
things
guys are
from the
aware,
house.
most places do have it to where you can purchase temporary use of teleportation circles between major cities, magical cities.
Oh,
We could,
so we could get closer
But
just
you
by
won't-
going
you're
to
gonna have
Elven
trouble with your
Fortress or
cart,
something.
though.
What?
Said you're gonna have trouble with your cart.
Oh,
Getting
my
in.
horse and cart.
I can shrink it down to half size with magnifying glass.
Excuse me?
You can shrink the horse down.
I can shrink the horse down. It'd just be a little tiki horse.
It'd still be the size of like,
A dog.
yeah.
Or I could double its size. We could just haul ass.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's got double its stride at that point. Yeah, it'll make that trip of 40 days into 7 days, technically. We just all pile on top of the horse.
Yeah, bullseye.
Or I could, if you have a hard time controlling, someone can work the pedals, I could increase the size of my car instead of reducing it, and we could just monster truck through most of the
It's hard enough to reduce.
I don't see how
Yeah.
we can avoid it. We need to go to alcohol.
So we go teleport, just make our way back.
I'd say.
We have to check in with Wesker and relay all of this information.
Alright.
And then I believe we should go back to Alkenhold.
He might have a way to take us very quickly.
This is a lot of important information.
Yes, because I really want to be able to hate my people more.
Well, okay, but we.
I know,
It
I
was
know.
also the idea that I tried very hard to impress upon that you and a few like-minded people of your people
Two at this point.
aren't
it
well. Two's better than none.
I know.
Not
I was
see
going to
it-
tell Wesker
not
about
see
this.
things this way.
I was going to tell Wesker about this anyways. I was going to tell him anyway. So
Yeah.
we need to find Wesker and relay this information before we head back to Alpenhold.
Yeah, I think. I don't see any other way to avoid it. I think we need to go to alcohol. I want to go to this veil badly.
I mean, you can get to Garthorne probably for the teleportation.
I mean, that'd be right
That's
around the corner.
Magical College right there.
That's the one where the drow and the mayor of the town were in league, wasn't it? Or you know that? Sorry, I don't know that.
He's really the only one who ventured to
I don't
that
think.
town.
I don't think we actually know that.
No, he's the only one who went to the town.
And
Yeah.
I was posing as a student
Yeah.
at the college.
But the staff he got from the Stafford. All right, let's go confirm with Wesker.
Oh man!
I'm waiting
He's
for
back.
I'm waiting for that rematch. I'm pretty sure I'll have another fist.
Hi, Sirius.
I mean, I already still have like 2 or 3 fucking fist imprints.
Yeah.
Oh man, she beat the ever shit out of me. She hated my
Jesus
guts.
God, Jesus.
She does not like me.
No.
You found out that she's actually a fiend. Or possessed by one anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when we were in
She's a fiend.
when we were in the grove trying to get away, she had like a Thor's hammer and she blacked through it
Oh,
and
Jesus.
threw that fucker at me, knocked me like 50
They
feet
ran
back.
They bravely ran away.
They bravely ran away.
And that wasn't a
we did.
choice against her.
Yes, we did. We ran for
Yeah,
it.
that's when
Damn,
almost
we did.
Meyer almost got died until I was able to use my little string to put me in the gravity well that crushed my ass while she beat me to death almost to death.
That's right.
That's almost I almost did it there.
Goddamn, yeah.
All right, so to
That gal was
Wesker.
really something.
She's still out there.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't put her down. Unfortunately, she just comes right back.
Well, times are different.
Not for me. I just have more hit points.
Yes, you do.
Again, putting her down just to send her back to hell, from my understanding.
She's been doing 80s training montage.
She's
Buns and steel.
she's got a little punchy bag with my face on it that's all worn and fallen out.
I need a hero playing.
What was
Yeah.
that Suzanne Summers
Thigh master.
Thigh Master, thank you, yes. Thigh Masters and Buns of Steel. Yep, that's what it is.
Alright, so once we get back to Wesker, I see
Who would want to
a
stick my
beaten
head
mass
between
of
those
the
thighs?
previous chief there.
Well, he's walking his hand in a bucket.
How much blood is in the bucket?
It's just red.
I don't want to ask why he's that's red in the bucket, do I?
What?
Wesker is washing his hands and everything in the bucket is red. Do I really want to know what you were doing?
I had nothing to do with the means of procuring information from that captain. I did not have anything to do with it.
Is that
I
right?
was in association by virtue of being in the same room, but I did not add in
Tortured by
other than
proxy.
questions.
Tortured by
So,
proxy.
let me
Yes.
ask, did you have little pom-poms out doing cheers during the time?
Yes, go, Westcott, go. He still has teeth. Keep punching.
What?
Smack that face! Smack that face!
I had to heal him up a little bit.
No, I was. In
I
the
feel
same
less
room
comfortable
for a
while trying to
bit.
explain this to him. Alright, so I will explain to Wesker all we found out about the 84 infiltrators, how they work. Where you said there was a guard that saw some metal thing with a dome, correct?
Indeed.
Yes.
Is
Large
he
suit of armor. Yes.
able to answer any questions at the moment?
Give him an hour.
I'll show him the information on the the design of the war machine and how it looks like. I'm assuming he saw this. These are what I wear is basically a survival suit. What Helsing's had in the town were basically hodgepodge version with extra armor. These are the most extreme killing machines we have. They are meant for war. If they are already using these, there's going to be a shitload of trouble. You will need to bring everything you can against these things. It's not going to be what they can fly.
I need 2 people.
Alright,
Continue.
they currently are at war or seen as a major threat to their elder brain as the Azor Vipers. Apparently some kind of mercenary group or something like that.
I've heard of them.
Unfortunately, the only threats of my people that are still out there, which are good people, probably the only other 2 good people at this point, it seems. Trevor Wilco, a scientist that was helping people out in Stafford, and I don't know where his current location is, and Cyrus, who was a communication officer, so was working with Wilco in trying to help anyone they could.
I'd just like to point out that I am observing Westward carefully.
It would appear that my fears were made real. Xander, one of our medical officers, appears to no longer be a threat, which, from what I'd heard, he had already been taken back by Helsing, which most likely means he's probably one of these infiltrators at this point. There is one bit of lasting information. It would appear that Helsing's ultimate goal might be building a giant Warforged-like body for an Elder Brain. One that can fly, has some of the most powerful weapons that I have on my people.
It's speculation,
It
but
is,
it's not an unsound speculation. They are looking for a host for the host. And something that could carry around an elder brain of significant size and capacity.
I don't know how big they can get, but it's time to understand they can get large stretches of land.
Yes, tremendous.
Huge!
Tracts of land.
So I would suggest definitely not dealing anymore with Helsing and anyone from Dawnbolder.
I will forward the information. I, however, do not have any control over such. But informed decisions are good decisions in most cases.
Yeah, we're going to look and see what we can do to stop this as fast as we can.
Should we mention the?
I don't think we should.
It might be better to get help than not to get help. It was certainly one understanding official.
And lastly, there was the information on where the mayor is. He appears to be in Sylvania's port town of
Deadwall.
Deadwall.
We're
It's not
reasonably
Deadwall.
sure.
It's not?
Well, then he's in Drovania somewhere. I put him in a port town in a rundown shack waiting for somebody
And
for the
the
entire time I
captain
was looking.
mentioned Deadwall.
Well, he had
I just figured that the two of them were conjoined in some way. Perhaps that was a speculation I should not, or an assumption I should not have made.
But if he has people in Deadwall, he might be trying to make his way to Deadwall.
Or have people
not
come
know.
from Deadwall to get him, honestly. Depends on what the closest coastal city to Deadwall would be.
That would be the Mages College, I believe. Let me get the map on that.
But, Mr. Wesker, the mayor likely left through the teleportation circle in the basement of his house.
Do we know where that leads yet?
So, it's somewhere in
Goes to Drovania.
Drovania, somewhere in there.
We were planning on potentially investigating that once we re-geared back at Alcohol real quick. That was our next step. We're still trying to get to the north to help against the ogre insurgent, or orc insurgent, the north, but we keep coming across pressing matters here and there.
I want to group us all
the mayor
together.
running off isn't too pressing, honestly. I can track him down.
Do take care. There are some nasty people. These drow are some nasty people he's working with. Some of them already stolen some of my tech and are using it.
We know that they are slavers, and we know some of the people intimately for fights that we have been in or have happened to this group.
And
in the
then there's
past.
their
I've
boss.
had to deal with some drow threats before.
Have you had to deal with one that's trying to become a god? See, the leader of these drow that are with the people that were with him are trying to have their leader ascend.
Now, just a moment here. Let's break something down that I know
I
that
think
you
you've
and
spoken of this before.
Yes.
I think I've said before, Borkash is dead.
He created a lot when I met him.
we know that we have been met with great skepticism regarding this Borkesh and his activities, particularly in regards to that crypt of yours that seems to be able to teleport itself around to various places.
Didn't always do that.
What's that?
Didn't always do that.
But it did do it, is the point. It did do it. And we know that it went to a castle compound of some type in Drovania.
Well,
We know that for certain.
It would appear when I was there and saw outside, it appears that they've taken a chunk of Drovania and encased it in its own space. There was no way to get out of that space when I was there. It just went out endlessly to darkness. But it was
Fascinating.
the same type of location as the Drovania I saw when I crash landed there after he decided to say goodbye to me.
We know this. Our dealings are with drow. Our dealings are with abominable humans from beyond the stars. And these people are in competition in some capacity for the technology, or whatever it is called, that can drive these war engines. We know this is true. And we have known for some time that this Borkesh individual is trying to make himself into less than or more than seizing a portion of pandemonium or something along this line through the use of verdant, which we also warned your people of, and that we know for certain that the elder brother of the royalty has dealings with Jordania, and he is trying to influence his younger brother, who does have these verdant, and why I asked you earlier if the verdant are still safe, or if they have been indeed gone missing to this point, and are now adding into the power base of this Borkesh, who exists.
I should warn you of speaking too much speculation out loud about the royal family.
Let me make sure.
Because that's what it is, a speculation.
I take it for what you mean, but I would put it to you as this. I am talking to you. We know these things. We are talking to you. We are not saying it out loud. We are just talking to you. It may seem like wild speculation that you may not believe it, but we cannot take the things that we have done away. We have done them. We have seen these things. We are giving you the information so that you can make informed decisions, just as we have been doing most of the way through our adventures across this varied land. And at this point, my friend, some things point up. I'm sorry to say. And I would hope that the younger prince, is it Hero, would not get involved, because he seems a good individual. His brother is shifty, to say the least. Now, am I saying you need to go usurp the throne of your kingdom? Most certainly not. I mean, let's go. Viva Revolution! But it is troubling, and that's why I ask and I pose these things. Not to discredit, because we have seen it, we have participated in it. I see you looking at us sideways. I can understand your skepticism. It's important to be skeptical. I understand that. If there were a way to prove it to you beyond just me casually throwing about words, I would do so immediately to prove it to you in some capacity. I would do that. Be that interrogation or looking, yes, but another bucket of blood, or through means of looking at memory, but I would not allow your prince to do it. I believe that he has an ability around memory that I would not like invaded upon my person.
I've known the prince since I was a young man.
Glad.
And he is a talented sorcerer, but he's also a good man.
Wonderful. So outside of the idea that he might be able to look at memories, I would put it to you that there are other people inside of Alkenhold, around some of the similar churches, who also can look at memories, and I would be more inclined to have them look inside of our brains than that prince. I am sorry.
Tiamat?
Well, if they're adept, I suppose.
I'm always going to go, but I'm worried.
There's a priestess of Saloon, I believe, in particular, who has some ability in that regard. We had gone to her questioning enchantment and magics and memory.
She was also one of the ones who saw the memory of that I thought out my head about life.
Correct. And how you might conjoin memory magics and enchantment magics to influence people negatively, unfortunately, because we believed we had seen something happen. I digress with what, but the priestess of Saloon would be a...
So she would be good for questioning, yes?
She would be good for questioning us to get to the truth of the matter of what I am telling
Well,
you.
if she has seen the same things you have seen.
No, I simply put it that she could reach into our minds and pull out the facts as we have seen it
She had
to show to you.
She was the one that helped us remove clarify the curse on my memory that Orca had put on there, and we were able to uncurse it and have her remove it.
Correct.
So she's seen at least the memory that I had of Orcash in the
So I
timeline.
can just go straight to her.
Well, you could certainly ask about this event. Oh, certainly. Insight. You're killing me. That is a 19 plus 1 plus 10, 30.
That's a 23.
Sounds like he's tired of dealing with you guys.
I bet.
I bet.
I can understand that.
Let's head back to Alcohol and start resupplying.
You who accuse the princes of terrible crime.
Hey, Hero's a good person. I don't want to use him all. I just want to protect him. The honestly, he's a good person. That's all I give a shit about right now.
Heroes back.
And again, depending on what happens, he could be with the 3 virgin wives. He's got a potential being in danger from the person you don't believe exists, but he's definitely being targeted.
Ooh, boogeyman.
It is a shame that we cannot dump you in that crypt, that you find your way to Drovania and thus prove what is going on. But we have means, there are means to extract memories and show you the true events. If you just be willing to sit back and watch these memories.
I'll go to the source.
What would be an alcohol within the next 2?
You mean the prince?
I think he means the Saluna lady. The poor
Oh.
woman. We've done what we can. Now we need to prepare.
Yeah.
I'm upset at myself. I'm upset at myself.
I think that's the point.
I know. I'm upset at myself.
But nevertheless.
All right, guys, let's gather all our chariots and stuff and get ready to go.
Yeah, I gotta get moving here too. It's well after 5.
So we'll basically just finish up ahead. We'll go through back to the church.
Oh, team adventure.
Meanwhile, the door opens and there's a horse coming through and a carriage coming through.
I'm gonna say one final thing to Rescue before we go. Then I'm going. Well, I'll just tell you. It is interesting the amount of information that you have been so keen and interested in, and that you have demonstrated that what is necessary in all of this to view things with skepticism. I find that admirable. But just because you are friends with someone does not mean that they are up to no good. And you should have a healthy dose of skepticism around that as well, my friend. And I mean that is no impugnment of your character. It is a simple idea that people can be up to no good.
And I would say the same of you.
I agree completely, my friend. I do agree.
And the arrows here. 3, 2, CD.
So please look at through eyes, if all possible, as unclouded as possible. It is
4 possible down, 300 trillion, 600 billion.
it may be in
combinations
the
to go.
interest of Alkenhold above interest of others. And if that's what you're interested in, my friend, I would simply put it, keep that in mind. The interest of Alkenhold.
Alright, everyone, we're wrapping up for the day, heading back out cold. Yeah. He's still standing there.
Bye, everybody.
Alright, bye everybody. Well,
Bye,
we
everyone.
might have a 2-week break, but we'll find out. Y'all have a nice day.